Testing, check, check. So I say something. Testing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Are you saying stuff? I can barely hear you.
Who, me?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
may have to turn me up because I'm on a dumb headset.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
And
y'all
then don't forget to
self-find
turn me
on there.
down after.
for the Final Fantasy sessions.
Yeah.
Okay. Alerts are working. How's everyone's Saturday going? How's your
My day
Saturday?
is going good so far.
Yeah.
Not the greatest, but it's not something to talk about.
Mm. Okay, everyone added your experience and from the last session and made
Yes.
sure you got your spells because we didn't have them last time.
Yep.
Okay.
Did I do that? Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. You have spells now. Some of you do, at least.
We
Well,
do level up.
I'm a geek that is going to look at my spells sheet and my sheet to make sure I've got everything I'm supposed to anyway. Usually.
I got all my spells.
We haven't
what
leveled
are-
up. We just got some XP from the last session. I just want to make sure everyone
How much
added it.
XP though?
It should be in the chat.
It was half. 2 something, wasn't it? I don't remember. It was.
No, the Discord chat.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's see. Hold on. Let's look at how much that he gave us last time.
Thought it was enough to get us halfway up.
Ah, crap.
It was 220 EXP.
220. Okay. I thought it was 220. I just can't see it. I don't know why I can't see it. 'Cause I'm blind. Too much VR.
Okay, put my XP there.
Yeah, I've been watching High Rollers, the Arrowa or Arrowist campaign. You seen that?
I hear it's
No.
good though.
No.
Actually, very good. They do a really good job. I kind of like them better than Critical Role.
Are they the ones where they if you get a nat 20, then it's like an auto succeed?
Hour back.
Well, they changed their house rules partway through, where if you get a nat 20 on an attack, it's your first. You get your auto max hit points, and then you roll again. But it goes both ways. So if the enemy gets a crit, then they do the same thing. But they changed that, and I don't remember how far into the game they changed it. Finley, you don't have the map or anything activated right now, right? So I'm looking at a blank screen.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Is someone ping Coldest and see if he's gonna join?
Okay. Did. So then, what's the house rule for what's going to happen when somebody doesn't show?
House rule is we continue on. Depends on how many people don't show up. I have a tendency. I don't like. I mean, we currently have what 5 people playing.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want to continue if there were more than 2 people gone. So, if there's more than 2 people gone in a session, then I would just cancel the session
Mm-hmm.
and end up probably doing something else. But if if 1 or 2 people are going to be gone, then I'm just gonna, just continue on.
So are they just mysteriously gone for a game, or are you playing their character, or what?
Probably end up playing their characters.
Okay. But then, if it's so many times in a row that they're gone, then they go on a trip somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
They befell an unfortunate fall.
Yeah, they
Or
let
that.
catatonic in the cart for some reason, and you don't know why. It's a mysterious malady called player not
Player not show up.
showing up itis.
Yeah.
All right, Coldest is on his way.
All right, we'll just wait for him to show up then. Anybody want to give a recap of the last session's event while we're waiting on him?
Well, yeah.
Last time
Listening
on
to your.
Dungeon-
Sorry, Wendella.
Huh?
I was just
I
saying
said
I don't
last-
want Chris to do it because he makes us sound bad.
Oh yeah, the Goblin Genocide. You.
Uh, There's still
Like,
many
yeah.
goblins out there. We have not killed them
Yes, but
okay, Wendella.
it's the start of a genocide. Go ahead, Winlow.
Last time on Dungeons and Dragons, our heroes stumbled upon into an ambush and wiped out the goblins, only to learn that their contact, a dwarf, was seen to have been kidnapped. They went to the goblin hideout and received to wreak havoc on the goblins, slaying them, feeding them to their wolves, and decided to take out their boss.
Horrible things.
After the bard almost got one shot by the boss, the paladin as well as the rogue pretty much able to take him out and burn him to a crispy thing. However, then the paladin as well as another member got knocked down by some goblins hiding behind some rocks.
So
before they
it's
got
all
healed up.
about the paladin.
Nice.
I'm the frontline character. I'm the guy who has to protect everybody. That's my job.
The monk took some people out with their bare fists.
Well, then the monk should have done the recap.
No, I think Windowless was good and entertaining.
After surviving that little incident, our heroes were able to rummage through the remains and now seek to recover as they continue their search in this mysterious hideout, while also healing their wounds.
Yeah. And we're waiting for.
Coldest.
I'm trying to remember his name in here.
Ron Skinner.
Yeah,
Ron. Ron Skinner has mysterious has mysteriously
I fallen
collapsed
and I
to
can't
the
get
floor,
up.
and we're waiting for him to figure out. Anyone want to do a medicine check?
I know,
That
right?
speed things up.
Let's see. Last I checked, I should still have a potion. I have one potion on me.
Yeah. I guess we should read our sheets and make sure we know what our skills are. People got new spells and stuff. I've been looking to see which of the many paths of the monk that you can go down.
Yeah, that's right. You guys should be looking at your third level abilities. You're gonna be getting them soon.
Yeah.
Who's thinking about what at this point?
Thinking about what I should have my paladin. What type of oath should I take as a paladin?
Yeah, that's at level 3, right? Everyone picks their
Yeah. Well,
path.
most people. Yeah, most classes do. Not all, but most.
Yeah, I was I think open hand was what I was going for, monk. What?
Wave the open hand.
Yeah.
Which one's that?
It's the one where you do more damage if you're not armored, and you can like catch arrows and throw them back at them and stuff like that.
Oh, interesting.
There are a few others that seemed interesting, but it's like I think it would be a pretty entertaining to do the one where the monk, I can't remember the name of it, where they study dead things, so they kill things and get power
Way
from
the
them.
Long Death. That's one of my favorites. Is Way the Long Death, because it's just
It's morbid.
you're basically tank monk. Basically,
Yeah,
the more you kill, the longer you survive.
yeah. So I mean, those were the big two that I was trying to debate between. Open hand is, I think, you just get, if you pick that one, you just get all kinds of unarmed strike abilities, like blow after blow after blow, kick, blow, 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 kick. It's that one, I think.
Okay.
And you can heal yourself at a certain level, things like that. I don't know about the other ones, but
Yeah.
and I think that's the one where you get that special, or was that Way of Long Death, where you do that hit like Kill Bill? Count to 5.
I think that may have been Long Death. I don't
That
know.
may
I'd
have
have to
been
double
Long Death.
check. That may have been Long Death. Don't quote me on that though.
Yeah, it
Alright.
may have been that one. I don't remember. Because you know how to kill people, so yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, here I am.
Hello.
Hey, Coldus is here.
Here I am. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Here you go, man.
All right, so let me pause that. Sorry, playing a little Risk of Rain 2. But okay. So you all started a race war against the goblins, and then after you got through just the thing is, you didn't even bother trying to talk to them. That's the thing.
I
You
think
didn't
I
come in and
remember
you-
us trying to talk to him. Because I think
Did-
I
did you?
remember Clark saying
I asked-
something.
I
Did
asked
you
one of the
really?
I asked one of the goblins, like, all right, like we're looking for people, like who's here, who's your boss?
And we let that one goblin go.
Yeah,
Only
did
for
he
him.
get eaten by wolves?
That was not us.
Yeah.
We did not kill that
Yeah,
goblin. That
yeah,
was the wolves.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe those wolves were not happy with the goblins for keeping them chained up.
Or maybe they got a taste of goblin
Maybe.
flesh when you started feeding goblins to them.
Well, maybe that helped a little. But I think
Yeah,
that they
now
were
they're hungry.
already bitter from being chained up in a cave.
Roving wolf packs eating goblins out there.
Yeah.
Oh,
That-
by the way, I did replace your the tokens you were using with your tokens from Roll D&D Beyond. So,
Oh, okay. Coldest.
well, some of them anyway.
Did you like update your XP and make sure you got all your spells for level 2 and everything? Because that's what we were going
yeah,
through.
yeah, I did.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
All
at
right.
least they'll have my buffs and stuff.
So did you so you already know about the I already told you about the I'm on the GM layer, I need to be in tokens layer. I already told you about the supplies down
Yeah.
in the southern part of his Clark's room here. You already found
Yeah, I can't see the
Bard.
map though.
You can't.
Can anyone else?
Oh, I may hang on. Let me double check your token here. I changed the tokens out, so now you should have vision. Hang on.
See anything?
You don't see anything either?
No.
Okay, let me try this.
I lost my
Do you see stuff now?
eyesight. I was watching too much VR.
Do you see now?
No.
No,
Let me
still
try
see nothing.
refreshing.
Just see darkness.
And
Oh, here, let's refresh the page.
you might have to
Nope.
drag yourself onto the map.
But then I can't.
Isn't letting me drag
It's
myself
not
anywhere.
letting.
Yeah, I'm trying to drag it. Nothing's coming up.
Yep.
Not again. Not again. You guys have vision. I just changed your tokens. It should be working.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know, the
What?
web
Okay.
page we were using, what is called?
We
Because
were
I think I lost the link.
we're using roll 20.
For D&D Beyond or Roll20?
Roll20.
Roll20.
Roll20.net.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you. You're in here somewhere. Where are you? There you are.
We're in a very dark
Paste.
dungeon.
Are we are we live, by the way?
Yeah.
Do you want to jump into live, or do you want to stay in hangout?
Oh. I guess we could go into live so people know we're actually streaming.
Yeah.
Okay. But people are still welcome to switch over. And you can watch on Twitch if you want to see what our right now we just see black. But
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
but we're gonna switch over to live.
Wendo, can
Everyone.
you see now? Because you didn't have vision. I don't know why, but apparently you didn't have vision. I
Nope.
guess. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Try to
I
reset.
didn't want to open that.
That's in the game. Launch game again.
So are we
This
supposed to be
happening.
resetting the game or what?
Hey, I don't know. Delete that. Yes. My Roll20 is acting funky right now. It's being really slow for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm still looking. I still don't see the map up.
It may be Roll20.
So could
Okay. I'm gonna drag you onto the map window. Can you see now?
Let me refresh my page again.
Okay.
Yes.
Anybody else not able to see?
Oh, robots.
Let me refresh.
I
Vision.
can't see. Oh shit.
Vision on. Advanced.
Yeah, I still can't see.
Why? Why? Save settings. Why can't you see? Can you see now?
Oh,
Okay, you guys are on the right page. All right, dynamic lighting on explore mode, daylight mode here. All right, can you see now?
On game. Start for me here.
No. What is going on? Okay. You said you tried dragging yourself onto the map.
yeah, we can't.
Yes. But when I grabbed my character, I got her snow arrow.
Okay, now I'm able to. I wasn't able to before. And
Can
now
you
I
see
can
now?
see. Yeah. But
Okay,
now
yeah,
there's
yeah.
3 of me
There's
on
3
here.
of you on the map. Okay.
I'll put.
Okay, yeah. Drag yourselves onto the map.
Okay.
I dragged myself. Okay.
Here, I'll put a ping where you can drag yourself.
I still can't see anything.
That is because you don't have vision on your token. Why do you not have vision on your token? Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Call this. Let me fix this.
Do I have vision on my token? Look.
Edit. Yes, you have vision on your token now. It may be because there's no light in the room. Let me put a light down.
Oh, do I have dark vision or something? I guess I do.
Actually, no. I changed it to daylight mode. You should all be able to see.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
Okay. Hello.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because he had to stay close to somebody because they were casting light or something, right?
I was casting light last time.
Yeah.
And I
All
dragged.
right.
So I click onto my character icon, right?
You click and drag.
Yes, I clicked it and I dragged it. Oh, wait. So
Yeah,
It's not showing up.
he changed a setting, so I wasn't able to before, but then I could.
We'll try it again.
Yeah.
How about now? Can you see now?
No, I still can't. What is happening?
Because it looks like I don't understand why you can't drag yourself onto the map. That's weird.
Well, I'm seeing their
Because
tokens.
yeah, I know.
So I hold down like my mouse onto like my character, right? And then
Yeah.
I just
Under your character's name, you should have like a little box
Well,
there that you can
it's
drag onto the map.
so it's your character in the journal, right? Is
Yeah.
that the journal? Yeah.
Yeah, under players.
hold on. There we go.
Did you do it? Did you do it? Yep, there you go. Can you see now?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Held up.
Okay, so that's what
Oh, here I
okay,
am.
that's
You're
what I
I
was
in.
doing.
see things. Okay.
Sweet.
That's what
Okay.
that's what I was doing.
Okay.
Fantastic. I'm gonna
Vivi, can
put
you
you
see?
where you are.
I can't see.
VV. Okay, try dragging yourself onto the map again. Um, it looks like when I try dragging you onto the map, it doesn't work. But when you drag yourselves, it decides to start working. There you go.
See you over there, Vivi, in that corner.
I can't see anything still. I might have to get off for a second though, cause
Okay.
a thing going on with my friend.
Okay.
I'll hang around, but okay. Now they're gonna need a minute, but yeah, I don't see anything.
Did you click your? Did you go to your
Yeah,
journal?
I'm not seeing you on the map. You might have to drag yourself on again.
Well, I see you're up in the corner.
Well, I'm not seeing where she put her own token. That's where I put her
Oh.
after last
Yeah, I
session.
don't see anything. It's just all black.
Did you put yourself back on the map?
I don't know how.
You like
It's
you,
under.
Click and hold your name in the journal, and then just drag yourself, and drag your name. You should have like a little box pop up, and then put yourself onto the map. You see? Did you see?
Oh my goodness.
I see you on there.
So, are you talking about
Me-
the character sheet kind of thing?
Not the character sheet in Roll20 under the journal tab, which is
Yeah.
looks like the newspaper.
Yeah. Under the journal tag, you'll see your character icon under players, and basically you go to pin and you click and hold it, and then you drag it, and you'll notice that it'll turn into like a little box, and then you just place that little box wherever you want to be on the map.
Okay, now I see.
There you go. There you go. Alrighty. Now I can put you back where you are, and you can see now, can't you?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, we got that fixed, and
So everyone can see now.
well,
Hayden, can you see?
everyone can see,
Yep.
but
I can-
I'm.
Man,
I
I wish
gotta-
the interface would show like more of the map. Like, because I feel like the second we get through it, we should at least have like a darkened out overlay instead of just straight up
Yeah.
black.
Yeah, because
Like
we've already
it's
been
just
through
really
certain areas.
annoying to be in
Yeah.
a cave and there's like columns in the way, and it's just ugh.
That's fog of war. I can turn that on. Let's see here. I want to make sure that's not going to mess with the realism.
Yeah, like
Okay.
with Foundry, it'll.
Save settings.
Yeah, like that.
Okay. You good? That work?
I mean, kind of, but in the like the room itself, it's still like
The columns make a bunch of black streaks.
yeah, and it's like because they've walked through the whole like outside too. So it's just like it's just the dog room right now for me. That's been fogged out.
Did you go into the doggo room?
Yeah.
Huh.
I talked to the doggos.
Okay.
And then I walked around the outside because I was scouting.
But it's not showing it.
No, it's not showing the bridge
Okay.
portion.
Well,
I see
you'll
the
probably be headed
tunnel.
back that way.
I see the tunnel in the dog room. It's just darker.
So, Curtis, did you have? Can you see?
yes, I can still see, like even if like it's kind of dark.
All right, I'm gonna go drop out though. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's probably should be too long, but it should be
Okay.
an important call. Sorry, guys.
That's
Hey,
fine.
you're good.
Okay.
I can't really see. I can't see very far though.
Because I turned the darkness back on.
Oh.
Probably should have had Hayden test us out when we were in chat together earlier. I will know for next time to do that. I need a guinea pig. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, here you are. You just defeated Clark. You found his stash. Did you find the? Did you find the note? Was there a note? I can't remember if there's a note. There's no note. Yeah, you found the. Yeah, you found the stash. You found the frog statuette, which you guys
So-
started fighting over for some reason. And
No, we were arguing because Curtis was insisting that we had to make sure it wasn't stolen. That the treasure wasn't
yeah.
stolen.
Okay, well, it's a treasure in a bandit in a bandit cave. I mean, odds are it probably is stolen.
Stolen
yes.
from somebody.
Stolen from somebody or somewhere.
Most likely dead.
Yes.
See, they
That
were all
too.
bad people.
Well, people become bandits for different reasons. You could have talked to them. That's all I'm saying.
From reading the manga Kingdom, I don't really trust any bandits.
I mean, this could have been an Emmett Selt situation, not a. I forgot his name. The prince's name. What was his name again?
What, Xenos?
Xenos.
Xena. It could have been it could have been an Emmett Selt situation, not a Xeno situation. Yeah.
Then that only
I
makes
don't know,
sense to anyone who's finished Final Fantasy 14.
I know.
Well, Shadowbringers at the very least.
I don't know.
Anywho,
I don't know. From how people see it, from how people see this guy, he reminds me more of the Bugbear. Seems to remind me more of Valence more than anything.
oh, the Bugbear. Yeah, that was a token from
Let's
one of my
not break the
characters.
fourth wall, guys.
Oh,
Break it.
Sledgehammer. All
Okay,
right. So yes, what is your course of action now?
Our rest of the course of action, I believe, is to finish restoring the rest of this cavern.
rest
I
of
don't know,
this.
like what's the we don't know the rest of the stuff around.
So we already checked. Did we already check people's pockets for like anything, and we already did our investigation checks and stuff?
I'm going to investigate Clark's body.
All right. Roll me an investigation check.
That's under skills.
Investigation.
Huh, interesting. She's not there. Okay.
Huh?
12. You don't really notice too much. I mean, he's wearing sort of armor made out of like what looks like deer and wolf hide. Doesn't seem very sturdy, and he's got a big morning star. Looks serviceable at least. But other than that, not much. He's just a big burly bugbear, which you guys brutally murdered.
I got a
Um,
21 with a nat 20 on investigation.
Oh. Okay. All right. So you search over this bugbear, and everything looks, it. It's a bugbear in a top hat. It doesn't look into. It doesn't. It looks weird. But one thing you do notice is that his monocle seems to be while it does look a bit battered, it looks very well made.
That's very useful.
Let's
and that's about it. Yeah, I mean, you
Alrighty.
notice pretty much everything else that he notices.
So nothing. That's all I get with a nat 20. Okay.
Yes, it is a very well made monocle.
Okay.
all right. I know. Well, guys, I think it might be best for us to check what's on the other side of that bridge. See what's over there.
So I would
Okay.
usually say send our scout to stealth over there and check it out.
All right, can I cast light on myself?
That would not that would defeat the purpose of stealth.
Girl.
Hey, you can cast light on yourself if you want to. But isn't okay? No, you guys, no, just didn't care. So, I guess I'll go ahead and move pin.
Didn't what?
No, nothing, fine.
We did our perception checks and our investigation checks and everything last time, right?
Oh, hang on, I gotta remove something off the dynamic lighting layer. There we go. Awesome.
We're not under movement limitations when we're not in combat, right?
You're
Unless there's some
attacking.
kind of
No,
special
no.
situation.
No.
Well, thankfully I have my torch. Thankfully I have a torch with me.
Yeah, who is
So,
carrying the torch actually?
I'll say I have my torch and my tinderbox.
oh yeah, that's right. Pin is we're using D&D Beyond for that. That's right.
Yeah. I mean, I can do a stealth check and see if I can go into stealth before I go over there, right?
Yeah. I was gonna do that for Pin, but if you want to do it, go ahead.
I get a +4, but that's a 7, so no.
Let's try with me.
Well, that is with the +4.
Yeah,
So
I
you
know.
rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3.
Let's
So
try with
yes,
me.
you feel fantastically
I feel
stealthy.
great.
Awesome.
Yeah, you're a paladin with a lot of armor, Curtis.
You feel even stealthier.
What?
You're a paladin with armor. Clank, clank, clank.
Oh, yeah, like.
Here, let's roll for Pin.
Yeah, let's just wait.
Yeah.
Oh, my stuff sucks.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, Nick.
Oh, I have D&D Beyond disabled, but Pin rolled a nat 20.
Oh, wow. Nick rolled an 18. So, Pin rolled a nat 20.
Pin rolled a nat 20. So Pin is stealth incarnate. She seems to just blend in with the shadows, and you just don't notice her anymore.
So
Nick
I'm
doesn't
gonna
do
say,
too bad a job himself.
I'm gonna say again, we did our investigation checks on the room to see if there were any clues or anything last week, right? I thought we did.
You did your investigation checks. You found Clark's stash. You found the supplies down at the southern end of the room,
Okay.
where I told you that
So
their
are we taking the
supplies
treasure or
for.
not?
I think. Did you not already take the treasure?
We took the potions of
Yeah,
healing,
I took the potions.
but we
We all
never agreed about the treasure.
Yeah, that's right actually.
600 seat, 600 copper point, 600 copper, and silver.
Yeah, we
But
never
yeah,
we never agreed on the money or the treasure.
other than Clark's chest of goodies, the supplies that you may get a reward for if you return in the southern room, and that very interestingly, intricately made monocle that Clark is wearing. You don't know anything. You don't notice anything.
Well, then, we'll pretty much like take those supplies
So-
back after we finish searching this cave. Make sure to leave no stone.
So can we take the monocle and see if anyone knows where it was made when we get to Phandelver?
Yes, you can take the monocle. You can take the monocle.
So
yank
how
the
do I
monocle off
add
his
that to
head.
inventory? Do I have to add that to inventory?
Let's go ahead. I'll go ahead and make a note for you guys, and I'll put it under the players tab.
Yeah. So is there a place to take notes? Let's see.
Yeah,
I know there is on my. Yeah, that's
Okay.
not the same notes.
Yeah, if you want to take notes in game, here, let me go ahead and give you guys some notepads.
Yeah, I can add some notes in D&D Beyond. Other monocle and
Well, we need to decide who has the monocle. So if I said
Well,
I
since
was
you-
taking it, then I will take it.
Oh, you were the one who.
Here, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and I'll go ahead and I'll put a handout called Party Loot and make it editable by everybody and all players, edited by all players, and save changes. So if you want to put loot under there. It's at the very top. You can go ahead and do that.
What just happened? My browser's freaking out now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sure. We'll come back to
Go.
those. So we'll come back to those supplies later. I cannot see in this darkness.
Yeah, you can't see. You can't see. You're human. You're a little human. You can't see in the dark.
6 foot. Like,
So I just made a
yeah.
note of it in D&D Beyond because whenever I try to edit that sheet, my browser freaks out. So I
Okay.
just put it in my notes in D&D Beyond that I took the monocle so that we could see
Okay.
if anyone in Phandelver knows where it's made.
Alrighty then. So, Nick, we're gonna put since Vivi isn't here, we're gonna put Pin in standby mode. So who's gonna scout ahead?
So Nick got an 18.
Nick already Nick already like a high number. Ron, what about you?
Yeah, apparently I have to.
Yeah, I didn't roll
Notice.
very well, so
Oops.
I'll just get to stepping.
go.
Okay, I'm on.
Is anybody carrying a torch?
I think
Covered in
Curtis
dirt.
was going to carry a torch once y'all started, so he's scouting ahead though. But you're gonna have to come back to tell us what you see,
Oh.
unless you want to yell in the caverns.
Hold up. Give me some perception checks there, Nicky boy.
I need that.
Give me some perception checks. Alrighty. Let's see what that is. It's a 13.
So that's for Ron.
Okay.
Nick got a 20.
Oh yeah, you did get a 20. Okay. So Nick, you notice you hear basically low talking in a language that you wait, do you understand Goblin?
Nope.
Okay. You hear low talking in a language you don't understand, and you peek around this corner ahead of you. You notice that down the hallway there is a room, and you can see a few goblins. A few goblins in this room ahead of you. They seem to be sitting around talking to each other, and there is, and you can also see this little staircase right here, or at least you could when you were. And it leads up to this like little about 10-foot cliff right here, overlooking this room here. And you also notice the edge of what looks like a human face down human torso
That's our home.
up up on top of this cliff here.
All right. How close can I get before they hit me?
They don't notice you at this point, but if you get much closer, they may end up noticing you.
So we don't know anything you've seen because we're too far away from you.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I'm gonna try something else. Doop, 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 doop. Can I jump off this bridge, or is that gonna kill me?
I think it's 30 feet, so you will take damage.
Take fall damage.
Okay.
You'll take fall damage.
I come back here next.
I'll go ahead. I mean, I'll let you roll like an acrobatics check to see if you mitigate some of it.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Take damage.
I'll just tell them about it and tell them I want to go up the other cave side. By the way, I'm back. Then I tell you all about it.
Okay.
For me, for temporarily, I'm gonna use.
You're in a wall.
Yeah.
Stop that. Stop being in the wall.
So there was a human torso in there. Torso.
Well, you notice. I mean, from what he could see, there was looked like a human individual at the top of the cliff. Didn't know if he was alive or dead.
I'm gonna say it's a hostage.
All
I
right.
will neither confirm nor deny that.
That's a
This,
hostage.
So it
Play
could
this.
possibly be one of the people we're looking for.
Yes. So we need to go in there and check.
So
Temporarily.
how many goblins did you see?
3 of them.
3. What were they
Oh.
doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, there was 3 that you could see.
All right.
They were doing goblin stuff.
Temporarily, I'm gonna
Does
cast
someone want to
light
go
touch.
get those wolves?
Yeah, said the person who swore up and down she's not trying to genocide goblins.
Don't
You're
need the
holding a
wolves to take out
hostage.
Feed them
Don't
to the
need-
dogs.
We don't need the wolves to take care of those goblins.
So Coldest
Go in
just
there.
went AFK for a minute
Mm-hmm.
as well. So I guess we're waiting
Right.
for somebody to get back.
Well, I mean, we can put. You guys can discuss what you want to do in the time
Well, I
being.
guess we're gonna go try to rescue that person that's in there.
How do you ping an area?
You just hold
You
down.
basically click and hold.
Okay. This cave right here leads up into that area, and it seems like a better route than going the top side across the bridge.
Why is that?
Because it comes in at an angle that's harder to see.
Harder for them to see us. Okay.
Yeah, and it's apparently at a slope too, which seems handy as well.
I would say that we need to.
Did you see
that
how
one
much?
person needs-
Did you see how much rubble was in that path? If it's at a slope, is it a
No,
clean
I
path
haven't.
or is it a?
I haven't gone up that path yet. VB
Okay.
was the one that went up there last time.
Okay. So is that what everyone wants to do? Go up that path?
I think it might be better for most of us to go along the bridge, so we can face the enemy. While one person goes up the slope.
Up that slope, it's gonna be difficult. Because those are like 10-foot, like they're almost. I mean, they're not sheer cliffs, but
So
it
we'd
is
have to
going.
climb.
Yeah, you'd have to climb with the risk of falling down.
So it might be better for us to go on the bridge.
In fact,
We would have to do athletics or acrobatic.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say I have a +4 acrobatics, but if I roll another 3, then that's not gonna help anything.
So again, it might just be better.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be climbing is gonna be athletics.
Athletics,
I would
yeah,
say
that's
it's
just
probably-
+1.
I would say it's probably better for us to just go on the bridge. Head up.
Okay.
If Pippin was here, we probably could have her just go up since she has dark vision.
So, are we going to go ahead and just move them along with us, or what? Are we gonna wait for them?
I would say probably better to wait. Probably better to wait. Don't push our luck, but we can try to move up to at least to the bridge.
Well, we can go up to the bridge.
Right.
But I would say if you go any further, make a stealth check.
I already did mine. I can cross the bridge.
All right, well, try stuff again.
Well, you that was your before stealth check. Give me another one. You
Yeah,
already went
you
there and
already
came
went
back.
there and
I got another
back.
stealth check.
Yeah.
Ooh, a 10. Nice.
I rolled a 23.
Okay, fine. Fine. You feel you feel stealthy.
So what's the 19 versus the 10 on Curtis? Is
That's
that a
disadvantage.
disadvantage because of armor?
That's a disadvantage. Yeah, because of
Okay.
armor. Yeah.
I
It's
rolled.
automatic dis-
Oh, dang it! That was a 20, and
Yeah.
then it rolled at the last second to a 2. Ah, that is so annoying. It was a 20.
So Nick is one with the
I'm
shadows.
feeling like I'm one with the
And-
shadows.
And yeah, you guys feel really stealthy. Like you could
Very funny. Oh, let's just wait. Let's just wait for them to get back.
Can I keep making
super,
stealth checks?
super stealthy.
Oh,
Can I
No,
keep
that's not how this
analyzing my
works.
performance and continuously improve?
No, that's not how this works.
Can I go a bit further down that cave since I'm super stealthy?
At your, what are you
I'm gonna
at?
say
23.
You
Oh, okay.
can get to about. You can probably get to about here before they'll.
I'm not
notice
going
you.
any further than this.
again, don't don't
Because
go too
I
far
like
where you
tripped
won't-
over a stone and made a bunch of noise.
I'm gonna go right here, so I don't lose my stealth check. I'm gonna say, yeah, there's about 8 of them in there.
Okay. 8.
8 of them?
Yeah, there's quite a
Do
few.
they, what do they seem, yeah, I asked you last time, but what were they doing?
Don't know, don't care. They're goblining. They need to die.
They're goblining, they need to die.
Love it. So in the meantime, while we're waiting for everybody, tell me what do you guys plan on doing with the stuff you got in the last session? Like, what are you planning on doing with supplies?
Well, I would like to, we identified them as belonging to people, so I would,
Save everything.
and we know that they're from companies in Phandelver. So I'd say once we're done finding out what we can here, get the stuff and take it to Phandelver with us. Hopefully
Well,
our
look-
cart that we left out there on the road is still okay.
Can I steal the stuff from them and then just go sell it?
I mean, it's a lot of stuff.
I don't know.
And where are you gonna try to sell it?
But you
Because
you can
if you try to
try.
sell it in Phandelver and it's got a big sign on it that says a company in Phandelver, where
Yeah,
are you
well,
gonna like find a
It's like the Lion
underground
Shield
market,
or something
right?
like that. Yeah, it's like I imagine Nick walking into the Lion Shield
This
coster
coster,
with
hey.
a bunch of stuff and saying, "Hey, I got stuff I need to sell," and it all has like the Lion Shield coster's stamp on like every single product, and they're like, "Where'd you get this?"
Do a
like,
deception
"I
check, a wisdom
found
check,
it."
and an intelligence check.
Oh, awesome!
All
I'd just
things
be
that-
like, I found your crap. Do you want it back or not?
Pay me.
Hey, I'm back, guys. I'm back.
Yay!
now all we need is Pippin. Now all we need is Pippin. And we'll have the full team.
Nick's talking about trying to sell the stolen goods back to the owner.
The traditional, Skyrim move.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're not wrong.
Yeah. What are you guys? Because, I mean, if somebody's carrying a torch that is not working because I'm not seeing any more, dynamic lighting.
Yeah. Here, do you want to light a torch?
Yeah,
you should
I'm
have
gonna
one
light the
on your
torch.
person.
I'm gonna go ahead and fix your token here. Make you emit light. Light.
But that's gonna hurt your
light.
stealth checks.
So he'll just have to stand back.
Yeah.
Looks like Vivi is not coming back.
Save settings. Can you see now?
Yeah.
You never know.
Okay.
Well, it seems that she's back. It seems what you said she's back.
She's not coming back.
Did she say she's not coming back for
Yeah.
the session, or? Okay.
Well, she's saying she had to drop out.
She's still in Discord.
But yeah, okay, so that doesn't necessarily mean she's not. I thought it meant she's dropping out for good for the session. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But so can you see now?
Yeah. Can you see now?
Yeah,
You should
yeah,
be
yeah.
emitting light. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, I gave you torchlight. You 20 and 20. So Nick, stop phasing through walls.
I know which way is north now.
Yeah.
Well, it should be the
Yeah,
top of the
okay.
map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. He phased through a wall and saw the compass. You know I can fix that here. But let me do that.
Yeah, I thought you couldn't go through walls.
Oh no, you can make it so he doesn't go through walls. I gotta
Okay.
find the setting though.
I'm gonna have to tap
Somebody's cheating. Somebody's cheating. Cheating.
Save settings.
Trying to sell things back to the owners.
Hey, guess what, Nick? You're stuck in that wall now.
Somebody faced through a wall and it failed. Wild magic.
Stop it. What are you doing? Stop.
I wasn't going further into areas we haven't been. I'm just looking at the rest of the map that we've already been to.
Okay, so Nick has the highest stealth. So Ron, have you done a stealth check yet? Curtis, was that stealth check for this time?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So
yeah, Ron, why don't you go ahead and give me a stealth check?
I'm going to emit light on myself, like use my light spell.
Is that 20 and 20?
What's the range?
What's the range on that?
Yes, 20 bright light, 20 dim light.
20 and 20. Gotcha. 20.
Yeah, I've got dark vision.
Alrighty.
When I get onto the bridge, that's when I'm going to turn it off.
So does my hair emit light?
Why?
Because I'm a fire ganassi.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think that's how that works. Oh.
Well, they have flame in their hair.
Yeah, but it's
so
not
it's not going to emit light. Okay.
Okay, you will emit dim light out to 5 feet. How about that?
All right, good.
Okay. I will have you emit light out to 5 feet. Here, in fact, let me change it.
No.
No.
That better start affecting her stealth check.
Don't affect my stealth. That's why I was asking. It's like it's not going to emit light, is it? And
you're
like
emit
make me
light
glow.
Out to 5 feet, and I'm
I'm
gonna
all
make you glow,
glowy.
and you're gonna get disadvantage on stealth checks now.
No, that's not what I wanted.
All right. Well, stop bringing stuff up. It's always best not to ask the question if it's going to affect you. Because you may not like the answer.
Because apparently my DM is very plotting and mean. So.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
All right. So, Coldest, can you give me a stealth check? Pretty please.
Yep. If I manage to find that. Here it is.
Good stealth check.
Nice. So we got Nick and Coldest being the sneaky boys of the group right now. Pin is bringing up the rear, sort of in a zombie-like state right now, and
Are you gonna roll a stealth check for her or no?
I already did. She rolled a 17. I disabled D&D Beyond at some point and gotta figure out how to turn it back on.
Yeah,
Let me do that.
Beyond 20.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
Beyond 20. Yeah.
I'm gonna let all like the stealthy guys I'm gonna like move ahead of me, and once we get to like the corner, I'm gonna turn my light off to the enemy.
Yeah. So what do you guys do? What are you guys
So
doing?
I'm still where I'm not visible, but I keep tripping over stuff for some reason. I'm all clumsy today.
Well,
So I'm making
to be
noise.
stealthy, but I'm making slight
And you're
amounts of
clanking.
noise. Hey,
Clank, clank, clank.
I got 10.
It's all that money and all that armor you got.
Well, excuse me for being.
Clang, 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 clang,
Clank,
clang,
ching,
clang.
I mean, there's only one way to go and one thing we have to do. So
It's like the only thing you could be wearing that would make it worse is corduroy.
I'm saying window, get to the front because there's only way this one way this is getting
Corduroy.
handled.
Yeah. Okay.
Sweet.
So are we just gonna charge in?
But there's no other option.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Well, unless we want to talk to them or something, because we might want to try to get information out of them. But
get that information while we're beating them to death.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off my light real quick.
Why are you gonna be able to see?
All right, you want to turn off your light?
Well, he can see you.
Well, he doesn't have.
And your light is off.
So he can see me because I'm glowing. Because he made me glow.
Oh, do you want it? Do you want to actually glow?
No, I thought you said he made me glow.
All right then.
Don't make me glow.
I see one of the goblins.
All right.
I'm not a celestial. I didn't pick celestial.
So as Curtis goes and clangs right up to the goblins, they perk up a bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. All right.
Oh, there. Oh, that looks like a path. It's a cavern. Okay.
Yeah, they go. And they start talking to each other.
So are you?
Let's see here. Let's make some checks here. Oh wow. Okay.
See, I speak
apparently you can roll
common,
a 0
halfling
on a wisdom check.
Oh, because -1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was already a 1.
Don't notice anything, and they go ahead and go back to what they were doing.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad they're dumb. Okay.
That first one.
Let's see I would say let's see if we can deceive them in some way. Can we
Well, again,
trick them into thinking we're friends?
You can try. What do you do?
I don't. So my charisma's crap.
But I do have high charisma.
I have a -1 on charisma.
I have a +3 on charisma. I have a +5 persuasion.
Let's see.
How do I do deception?
Persuasion I've got is -1. Deception's -1. Because that's all on charisma. Oh yeah. So yeah, -1 on all of that.
Oh,
+4 persuasion.
I got +5. I got +5 persuasion. So, but again, that's.
So what you gonna do then?
What are you going to do now?
You know what? Let's see how this rolls.
20.
Alrighty, what are you persuading? What are you trying to do?
Persuading the goblins. I'm going in there persuading the goblins to stand down.
All right, we'll go. You got to go in there first, and then. I mean, you're rolling a persuasion check with nobody to persuade. I mean.
Yeah, you have to say what you're doing.
Greeting goblins.
Wow.
Then he rolled a 20 again.
No need to be alarmed.
And this goblin up here, before you can make your persuasion check, this goblin up here, basically, he will run over this human right here, pull him over towards the edge, and say, "Stop there, or he dies."
Sir, I will ask that you that you will release the man into our custody, not try to fight us. Your boss Clark has been killed.
What?
Yes, because moments ago we defeated Clark and plenty of your men. Yeah. All we're asking for you to do is to release the man and any supplies you took from the town of Phandelver. We are willing to let you and your men leave.
All right. This. You want human back? You give me money.
How much we're talking?
He thinks to himself for a bit, like,
He's about to get a dagger planted in his face.
100 gold. 100 gold, human lips.
Done.
He looks at you suspiciously and says, "Actually, hang on. Let me roll something here."
Where's that gold coming from?
Yeah, no. It's like
okay.
you made us leave the gold.
He looks at you. He looks at you suspiciously and he goes, "Show me gold."
And I proceed to take out 100 of my 183 gold out.
You have 183 gold? What?
I'm a noble.
He's rich. That was all the ching ching that you heard because his stealth is so bad.
But how'd you get 183 gold starting at level 1? How does that work?
He's a noble.
Something.
I don't know.
Some. Hang on, I gotta check something. No, 183 gold at level 1. Is that part of the noble background?
I think that you can come with gold if you're rich.
Wait. I am, I take a couple of steps back, and I'm guessing the floor is all covered with gravel, right?
Well,
like with little stones.
It's pretty stony. I mean, chunks have broken off, but it's not really gravelly. It's more like a cave floor.
Well, I mean, little stones. I can grab like a handful of them, right?
There's little stones that have broken off here and there, yeah.
Okay, so I take a handful or a couple of them, put them into a leather bag, and now I cast a prestidigitation. I don't even know how to say this word. Yeah.
Yeah, you had it.
And I think that doesn't even require a check or anything. I'm not sure about that.
I don't think it does.
I make the stones in the bag really super shiny to make them appear like, gold. Like even magical gold.
Prestidigitation. I'll have to check that. I'm not sure that's what it does. That's more of a minor illusion type thing.
What is?
Can you click on it and have it show in the description thing in the chat thingy?
Prestidigitation. Yeah, I don't know how you got 183 gold, but with a noble background, you're only supposed to get like 25.
Yes, I mean,
nobles have never been smart about money, right? Because they have so much of it.
I mean, the spell can do so many things.
If in your hand lasts until the end of your turn.
In your hand. Huh? Oh,
Yes,
that
you
can
can
fit
create a
in your hand.
non-magical trinket or illusionary image that can fit in your hand and lasts until the end of your turn. So it lasts for like 6 seconds.
Oh, like 6 seconds. Okay, maybe that is
It's a
not
little
enough
too
time.
short.
Okay. I was trying
Okay.
to to bribe them with nothing basically.
So,
Yeah, bribe them
Codis, you're
with
trying to
yeah, I got
pay
you.
off kidnappers and hostage takers. That's what you're trying to do right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pay
I
off
don't
hostages and
terrorists.
kidnappers. And somebody threatening to kill someone right now.
You're negotiate. Yeah, Curtis is negotiating with terrorists.
He's negotiating with terrorists. Okay.
Ron is trying something. It's not a bad idea, honestly. It's
It only
I
lasts
mean,
like 6 seconds.
yeah, but with minor illusion, I'd give it to you. But prestidigitation, nah, it doesn't really do that.
Yeah, it's too much. Yeah.
Yeah, minor illusion lasts for a minute, and you could have easily done that with that.
Wait, so you make a color, a small mark, or a symbol for 1 hour, non-magical trinket or image into next turn. So chill, warm, flavor
Well,
up 1 hour.
I'll be right back getting some coffee.
This is. Are we gonna finish this dungeon today?
We'll finish it. We'll finish it. I mean, did you get that gold out of the out of here somewhere or something?
Like, it came. Well, I'm saying it came with it. Like when I was making my character, like
So you
they
just did
asked,
the
"Hey, you want to take?"
auto. You just did the auto creation thing.
Yes. When I was doing my
Okay.
Did you take
creation,
both gold and equipment?
yes. Because it
No,
said like,
you're only supposed to take one or the other.
I guess it let him take both.
Yeah, you're only supposed to take one or the other. With a noble background, you do get a pouch of 25 gold. But when you roll for equipment, I this is my bad. Because basically, either you take the equipment or you take the gold and buy what equipment you want specifically, rather than just getting a whole pack of equipment with a bunch of stuff that you may not want. That's how that works.
Mm. Okay.
But I won't.
Are you gonna take his
Since
gold
I
away from him?
no, I'm not gonna take. I'm not gonna take all his gold away. No. I will. No, I will. I will do this though. Um, have you gotten any gold in this dungeon at all? Have you?
We haven't
the
picked
only
up
thing we
any
got
of
was
that gold.
like the only thing we got was copper and silver.
Okay.
But we
All
haven't
right. So this is what.
recorded that, right? Have we?
This
Did
is
we
what.
leave it there, or did we take it?
We left it there. We're gonna come back and get it.
We left everything in the room.
Oh well, I mean, you left the. I think you left the supplies,
Yeah, but
not the stuff the clerks has.
we were still arguing over whether or not it was stolen, and he was saying wait until we find out if it belongs to somebody, and so we never
Also, there with
decided.
the statue.
Oh, were we?
We never decided to take it.
Well, like we were saying, I was saying about the statue because I wasn't sure like if the statue belonged to somebody.
Oh
The
yeah,
gold,
the gold, the jade statuette. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. Since it's my fault, I didn't explain it, the whole gold equipment system to you. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that to even things out a bit, I'm gonna say you had 125 gold. That way, you have the 100 gold to pay the goblin ransom, and you'll end up with just the 25 you're only supposed to have in the beginning.
All right. Gold. Minus 1.
Alrighty. So
is
Nick's
that what
gone
we're
now.
doing?
Right, so I have 25 now.
So we've paid them a ransom for this hostage.
So yeah, you basically give in to terrorists, and you pay them the ransom, and you makes like so this goblin's name is Eunuch. Sorry about that. He's like, give me, toss gold up here, toss it up here.
Toss that.
He catches it. Actually, let's roll to see if he actually catches it. He fumbles it and drops it, and gold spills everywhere, and goes, ah! And he's trying to pick up gold. He says, fine, take him, go, leave, don't come back.
We had questions, but I guess if he's alive, we can ask him, right? If he knows. Or can he walk? Can he move on his own? What?
He looks pretty beat up. It looks like the goblins have been beating and torturing him for quite a while. So yeah, he
Such
doesn't
wonderful
look
goblins
great.
that we've just let live. Okay.
Well, I mean, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
Yeah. That's with our DM, yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if I could like intimidate them to not like do stuff again.
What? Couldn't hear you.
I'm saying like if I could intimidate them to make sure they wouldn't be able to do this stuff again.
Or
I mean,
come after us
but...
as soon as we turn our backs on them.
Oh, they're too busy counting their gold.
Okay.
I mean, this is quite honestly more money than they've probably seen in their entire lifetime. So
Okay. So you're intimidating not to do it again.
Yes. Oh, just by point of clarification, if you guys ever attack any civilians again, we will be back.
Goblin growls at you a little bit. Let's see if he can. Ooh.
Curtis rolled a 21 on intimidation.
Goblin growls at you and sort of bows his head a little bit, and then he says something to the other goblins, and they all actually no, he says something to the other goblins, and they all run off into the cave. And I gotta get them all. They all run past you, deeper into the cave. You don't know where they went.
They're able to run past us when we're blocking it?
I mean, if you want to block it, or if you just want to let them by, are you blocking it?
I'm asking about that little choke point there. How sturdy does that look?
What choke point?
Slope?
Right.
I think he's talking about like this.
Talking about this?
Here.
Whoops.
Right there.
Right here.
You can stand on that. Oh, I mean, yeah, you can block that if you want to.
I'm asking, can I collapse it and trap them in there?
Oh no.
But we still need to get this guy out. He's not out yet.
I don't really care about that guy.
It's the guy that we just paid 100 gold, or Curtis just paid 100 gold to save, and you're going to trap him in there with him?
I was thinking about planting a dagger in his head to take the bargain off the table.
True murder hobo fashion. Nice. All right, the goblins run off.
Right.
Are you gonna
Right.
block the? Are you gonna block the entrance?
No.
Okay, then the goblins run off.
Are those
Run off.
wolves still out there?
I didn't say they ran out of the cave. Just said they ran
Oh,
off.
okay. All right. So
Yeah,
I guess we're gonna.
slide down here.
I'm gonna go over here and ask this dude what he knows. Who is he?
Whoa.
What's his name?
Sir, are you
All that.
Sir, are you all right?
And I guess a medicine check.
You want to do a medicine check? Go ahead and do a medicine check.
14.
I'm sliding down to the entrance.
He looks pretty beat up. Let's see. Yeah, he looks pretty beat up. It looks like they tied him up and they've been beating on him for a while. But his wounds, I mean, he'll recover. It might just take a little bit of time or a decent healing spell. But right now he's not in any immediate danger. It seems to be a human male of about 40 to 50 years. And he's currently he seems to be garbed in the garb of a knight. Though he doesn't have any weapons or any armor beyond the chainmail he's currently wearing.
What's your name, sir? Would we have met him before if he was one of the people that hired us?
Actually, no, I think you may have actually seen this guy before. Roll me a history check.
He got a 19. I got a nat 20.
Nice. Yeah, you guys remember that Gungeon Rockseeker had hired some protection with a mind of getting to Phandelver without getting jumped like this, which look how well that worked out. And the guy he hired was a retired knight named Sildar Hallwinter, but since I hate fantasy names, I named him Barry Blue Jeans.
Barry Blue Jeans.
So this is Barry. This is Barry.
Barry.
Please tell me someone gets that reference.
I don't.
Anybody? No? Okay.
I do not.
Never mind. You do?
I don't.
You don't? Oh, never mind then. Okay. All right. So yeah, his
Joke
name is
lost
Barry.
on the morons.
No, you just haven't heard the podcast before. It's fine.
Okay.
Barry Blue Jeans. And
Google's Barry Blue Jeans.
he looks at you and goes, "Yeah, He says, "Yeah, I think I can. Can you help me find my gear? It should be around here somewhere. Those goblins were messing with it."
Let's see.
Yeah. So I guess I'll do an investigation in here. In the room. See, and that was not good.
Roll the 13.
Curtis, roll an investigation check.
Ailes, you're just. I mean, you don't really notice anything. You don't seem to be looking that hard though. You're like, yeah.
I'm just looking around.
Sword,
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna investigate too. Okay.
That one.
Your shoes are tied.
Do I have advantage?
Your shoes
does
are
he
tied.
have
You
a?
know that.
I mean, I can roll again because the advantage thingy.
Advantage.
What advantage thing?
I don't know. I mean, Curtis rolled twice, or.
Oh well, I'm only taking
the one.
his first roll.
Yeah.
I'm only taking his first roll. Yeah, no.
I'm gonna do.
So yeah, I don't see anything at all.
I'm gonna do a perception check and see if there's, and that was crap too. Okay.
Yeah, no. It would have been an investigation anyway.
Okay.
Curtis, you do notice that at the far end of this room over here, they seem to have like tossed his gear in a pile, uh, sort of covered by a bit of rubble, but it's still poking out. It's basically just a short sword and a shield.
So what's his health like? Is he gonna be okay for a trip back to Phandelver?
He looks brutalized, but he's standing and he's moving. And he doesn't seem to be in any, immediate danger. He just looks really messed up.
Okay.
Like he's gone 10 rounds with Mike Tyson, but Tyson had 2 horses in his
Okay.
horseshoes
So
in his gloves.
do we want to talk to him here and let him rest, or do we want to talk to him on the way to Phandelver on the road? That is a question for the team and for him.
You could ask him.
That's a question for everyone.
You want to ask him that?
I mean, I would say to take him out of here as soon as possible.
To be perfect.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, I've had quite enough of this cave at this point. I kind of just want to get out of here.
Okay. Well, then let's get out of here and get back on the road and make sure the wagon's still there.
Let's head out.
Okay, so then we're leaving.
Yep.
And I guess we're leaving now, so.
And I pile up rocks at the entrance.
Oh, and we have to go get the stuff. So are we taking the gold then?
I don't think we can now that you let the goblins loose into the rest of the cave.
Well,
I mean, you can. I'm not saying you can't. It might just be a little bit more of a challenge.
We can take a look at them. At
so
the
do
other
we have
room.
to go? We have to go back over there now. Did you put them in that other room? They did find it profitable. That they did find that kidnapping people and holding them ransom is a profitable endeavor.
Why don't you go ahead and investigate? You can investigate. I mean, you asked me to tell you stuff. Why don't you,
they are probably hiding here.
I'm going to do.
I did give him. Backed off for a while.
I'm gonna do my stealth check.
I say we just block the entrance of the cave with rocks and sticks and stuff and let it flood.
Oh wait, they already flooded.
Yeah, I say we flood the whole cave.
Well, I don't think we have the supplies to do so.
So I rolled an 18 on stealth, so I'm gonna come back in here and check things out.
Flooding in the cave.
Follow you actually.
And they're
sorry for dropping out, you guys.
And they're back over here.
Question.
They're back over here in the cave with all the goods.
Oh, did you roll stealth for me?
Yeah, I did.
Yes,
I got an 18.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah, I am not fine though.
So yeah, they're back.
But I am accompanying you.
And so I go back over to them, and I tell them, yeah, they're back in the cave with all the goods that we were gonna get out of here. So we're gonna have to fight them anyway.
Oh.
So where is the dude that we're trying to save? Because he shouldn't be here if we're about to fight.
Well, let's see if I can.
So I'm gonna tell him to go. Go to the back.
All right. Tell Barry to go to the back. Okay, Barry goes to the back. We'll move pin up a bit. All right. So yes, the goblins did come back here, and they are checking out the supplies and equipment and all the stuff.
So Curtis, sir, what are you wanting to do? Are you wanting to do another intimidation check, or are we just going to go in there and kill them? Or we're going to ask them what they're doing? Everyone, are we just going to ask them what they're doing, or are we just going to go in there and kill them?
Well, we want our stuff back. We want the stuff that we got. I don't know what is that. Either intimidate them or they want
So
to take
I
them.
have very bad charisma, so I would suggest you not asking me to talk to them.
Well, I have, so.
All right. So yeah, they hear you again, and this goblin, who seems to be their leader, he walks up. I'm gonna clear some of these bodies out here. I'm gonna put them in the walls.
Let's make it real. Leave the bodies there. We haven't cleaned them up.
Well, the goblins have been here for a little while. They're just piling bodies in a corner at this point.
Okay.
But
Fine.
they're just tossing them all. And they're yeah, they basically just tossed them all into a little bit of little corner here.
I'm gonna ask Peen to stay with Barry to keep him safe while we deal with the goblins. However, we're gonna deal with them.
Alrighty.
Well, let's see. My intimidation. I can. My intimidation.
Like, what do you want? Why are you here?
Sir, we came to receive your boss's stuff.
The stolen stuff.
No. What stolen? Our stuff now. Not yours, mine.
See if I can do a persuasion. Come now. You really don't need that stuff. After all, you've already received 100 gold. What doesn't matter? What doesn't matter? You have if you have all that confidence. It's rather meaningless compared to all the gold you got.
My stuff. My stuff.
He rolled a
Clark
20.
dead now. It's my stuff now.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hello. Hi, Yoris.
Yeah, my intimidation did not work out.
Well, you rolled a 20 though on persuasion.
Yeah, but he's not really much persuaded much for anything.
I mean,
so
just because he rolls a 20 doesn't mean the goblin is persuaded.
Like, sir, like, well,
I guess we're gonna have to kill you then.
Well, sir, that's how it's gonna have to be. We'll just have to sell this deal back.
My stuff, not yours, mine. And
are we rolling initiative?
Let's roll initiative here. If you're going to attack the goblins, are you going to attack the goblins?
Are we going to attack the goblins, or are we just going to leave everything here and take Barry and go?
Should we just take them and go and come back, or should we just deal with them now?
I mean,
I'm
you can go
attacking
come
them.
back. You can go and come back, but there's no guarantee that these supplies are still going to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it might have more goblins.
That's true. Very well then. Very well then, sir. That's how you want.
I'll remember to click on your token before you click initiative.
That's how you want it to be, sir. Then be sure. Oh, my bad. Wrong one. Oh, my initiative was terrible.
Yeah,
well,
you
it was
9.
the third one.
That.
It was the first one.
There you go. There you get that one. Which one was that? I got that one. I got that one. I got this one.
You already switched streaming if you want to watch what we're doing. On the stream you can see our map.
So like all the goblins are gonna go first, apparently.
They all rolled better initiative.
Get smashed.
Not all of them. I got a nice initiative actually.
They are going to beat Windows face in.
The dude
first
that
goblin
paid him off, yeah.
Alrighty, this is why you don't negotiate with terrorists. And hey, Curtis, first in turn order is a goblin that is going to wait. Where is this goblin? That's not goblin.
How's the green
Okay,
gonna happen?
this goblin is going. I have to reopen the. I have to reopen the thing. There we go.
So not
Because it
all
was
the
being
goblins are
stupid.
going first.
Hey, Curtis, the innate probably doesn't hit.
No.
So that goblin, he pulls out a short bow and he aims it at you and he fires and it goes right over your head. It's like you don't even move because you can just see that it's just way high. And it ends up plunking into the water over here somewhere. And that's his turn. This goblin right here, he'll rush up to you and he will scimitar. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, armor class of 18. Darn it.
You take 4 slashing damage. All right. Next goblin is going to short bow you. And I'm guessing a 10 doesn't hit. Alrighty. Look, it's the first player character to come up.
Yeah.
It's Braun. Braun's turn.
So, okay, I'm gonna walk right here. And
Okay,
which,
Boulder, long time no see.
yeah, actually, which gobos take their turn? I'm guessing this one and this one too.
Is this one, this one, this one, and this one.
Okay, so I'm going for this one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna crossbow him.
So hey
So I
Yoris, did
do
you say
this,
you can't see?
No, I see nothing. I said hi or something.
and that is not a hit, right?
That is not a hit, sir. That is not a hit, sir. Alrighty. Next, Gabo is going to attack. Hey, guess who's going to attack?
Curtis?
That's a 9. Okay, you're good. All right, Ailes, you're up.
I'll list that. Ailes. My name's
Ailes.
Ailes. Alrighty. Well, it's kind of crowded here. I'm gonna come up here and give this one a good old 1-2 smackaroo. The unarmed strike. First one. Is a 21.
Ooh, brutal.
That is
Is your arm
3
strike?
damage. And then this.
Oh, that's right. You hit
bonus.
Yours kept.
What?
Yours kept rolling. Yours kept rolling. Like
Huh?
crits for some reason. I don't know why. So you take 3 damage.
So it takes 3 damage, and then my second strike, I'm gonna do a bonus. Yeah, I only have 2 key points. I will do a bonus. Unarmed strike.
Are you gonna use your key points?
No. Just.
You do realize you get those back on a short rest, so you don't. I mean, use them if you
Okay.
have them.
Well, I've already done this one, so I'll do it next
Okay.
time. So
That is a miss.
that's a miss. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So then that is the end of my turn. So
Yeemit gets a bloody nose. And he goes, ah!
key
Why are you
points.
touching nose?
1 per level. Why are you touching nose?
And Yeemik, he's really angry at you, so
At
he's
me.
going to scimitar. Yeah. It's a 10 hit.
No.
All right, then.
I am rather dexterous.
Yes. And you get that wisdom bonus for unarmed protection, too. Curtis.
First, I'm going to cast one of my bonus spells, Shield of Fate, to grant me more AC.
Is that a bonus action spell?
Yes.
Okay.
So now, now I cast it. Then, then I'm going to attack the goblin. So now I have 20 AC, and now I'm going to
all right.
attack. Now I'm going to attack the goblin right in front of me with my longsword.
That's a whiff.
Darn it!
So yes, you are chunkier now, but your attack missed. So it still missed.
That was me. I rolled on accident.
Oh yeah. Oh
Hmm.
wait, no, yeah, it's not even your turn. You can't get bardic inspiration as a reaction. What's wrong with you?
He
No.
said accident.
No.
I was clicking stuff. I didn't mean to hit it.
No. Alrighty. Hey Curtis.
Yes.
Does 16 hit? No, 16
No.
doesn't hit. Nah, you're AC to the gills. Alrighty, Nick, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna use vicious mockery on that front one.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
What do you say to him?
I don't know. Lick my taint.
Alrighty. Okay. It's a wisdom save. He goes, "Nah!" and he takes the whole 4 points of
4
damage.
points of damage.
Ta-da.
So words do
And
hurt.
it's like, surely you can come up with something better than that, Nick. I'm disappointed in you.
Like, dude,
I think
Throw a
he's
persuasion on it to actually make him lick my taint.
No.
no.
Alright. Next is a goblin who is gonna change it up and fire at Alice.
Alistat.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does?
Yeah.
15 hits. Alright, you take 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Let's see. Scimitar onto Curtis. 18 doesn't hit because you boosted your AC. Nice. And we have another goblin here who's going to fire at Curtis, which doesn't hit. Didn't hit that 20 AC. Alrighty, Ron, you're up.
How long does that
Okay.
shield last?
Last for 10 turns.
Okay.
Actually, 10 minutes,
10
100
minutes.
turns.
Yeah. 10 minutes is a long time in combat.
Yeah,
100
Yeah,
times
actually.
on your turn. Okay. Then.
but it's concentration. So if you get hit,
Oh.
you gotta roll a concentration check. Yeah. But yeah, go ahead, Ron.
Now,
Your turn.
I do actually have a question.
Go ahead.
If I am wielding 2 swords, I can, strike twice in a single turn, right?
It depends on the swords. What swords are you wielding? Because you can only wield, I think, 2 light weapons.
Simple?
No, wait,
Two
Yeah,
you can.
a
simple
short
single-handed
sword and a
weapons.
scimitar.
Okay, yeah. Are they both light? Is scimitar light? I think scimitar's light weapon. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
scimitar
I
is.
think they are.
I think
Yeah,
it is, yeah.
you can attack when you attack, you can use your bonus action to make an offhand attack, but you don't add your proficiency No,
To the second, right?
you don't add your proficiency bonus to the second attack. No, you don't add your modifier to the damage of the second attack.
Oh, okay. And of course, I can't do the same thing with my crossbow, right?
No.
Okay. And I also can't, overpose? No, I mean, overlap.
Your allies, you can move through your allies, right?
You can move through them, but you can't stand in the same spot as them. No.
Oh, okay. So he'd have to go past them, and that's an opportunity attack. Do you have
Mhm.
ranged?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got
that
the
is.
crossbow.
Yeah, that
Now,
will be 3 opportunity attacks actually.
now
One
if
for
you
each
get
one.
now if you get crossbow expert, I think you can attack more than once in a turn. But since the crossbow has loading property, you can't attack more than once in a turn. What class are you playing again?
Artificer.
Artificer. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure they get extra attack, so
I
kind of a
have
moot point.
an infused spell, which I learned when I went to level 2, but I
Mhm.
need a long rest to cast it. So
Coco.
nothing. At the moment, I can only fire at this guy
So
regularly.
you've already used your infused?
No, I need
Arti-
to take a long rest
Coco.
to use them.
but
So
you were
you have
level
to
2
set it
before
up
you
during a
even
long rest. Is that what
you
you're
were
saying?
level 2 before you even came into the cave, though.
Yeah, but I didn't do that on time. I realized
Well,
too
we
late.
can we can retcon it. It's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a difference between hey, you just leveled up, you need to take a long rest before you use it, or
Yeah.
But yeah. If you want to apply your infusion now, we can just say you just forgot that you had it since up until then. What were you gonna put it on?
I think I have like literally this ranged weapon can attack 2 times. Like that's it. But
Uh,
let me check super quick. Uh,
yeah, let's double check.
Here it is. This magic weapons grants +1 bonus attack. Ignores loading property. Ignores ammunition. So yeah, it fires twice, right? No, 1 bonus to attack and damage.
No, see that's the thing. That's the thing with range attacks. With range weapons, it's kind of confusing. Um, you don't actually get whenever you use an attack, the attack action with a ranged weapon, you don't get the offhand bonus attack that you get with two weapon wielding. Basically,
Oh,
It
okay.
has to be
removing the loading
melee.
property basically only applies if you have like extra attack. Um, how that works is that like when you use a crossbow to attack, if you're like a fighter and you don't have crossbow expert, but you have like 8 extra attacks, basically that crossbow would only work for the first attack, and after that you'd have to load it before you could attack again, so you couldn't take all those extra attacks. Basically,
Okay.
removing the loading property means you can use every single one of those extra attacks to fire another crossbow bolt. And
Okay.
since I don't think you have extra attack as
No, I don't think so.
as an artificer yet, and I don't think you get it unless you're like a battlesmith. I
It
think you get it as
is
a battlesmith.
well, it
Yeah,
is still a +1 to attack and damage, right?
oh yeah, it's still +1 to attack damage. It's worth it.
Coco. A
Mm-hmm.
question. Who's Carol K on here?
Carol K. She's one of
Yeah.
our volunteers on the build team. She's a new volunteer.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
so let's say I have that +1, and we need to. I mean, I roll regularly, and I mean that is a 17 because I
it's
have no
17.
way of.
Yeah, it's 17. You're fine. Yeah, I can fix that later in your sheet. You're fine. So yeah, it's a 17. That hits. Go
17
ahead
to
and roll
this guy.
damage.
That hits,
Yeah,
and
go
then
ahead.
again, that is 6 damage,
6
not
damage.
5.
Yes. Eumic. Eumic goes down.
Yeah, I did
Bye.
something.
You took out Eumic.
He's the one that had the gold.
bet-
Can we get our gold back once we're done?
Well, I mean, you're still in the
Well,
heat of
I
battle.
mean,
I mean, if you want to do it right in the middle,
after.
but
I
don't be
said
surprised if you
after.
take a scimitar to the face.
I said after.
I'll wait until we get all the
After
goblins
we
first.
take care of these
But
people.
yeah, Ron, you're in the press of battle right now. You have Curtis in front of you, swinging his sword around and missing everything, and
Hey,
but he's taking hits like a champ. And then
Good tank.
as Curtis ducks ducks an arrow from one of the goblins, you get a perfect shot right at Yemek, and that bolt flies out of your crossbow, lands right in Yemek's throat, and he's like, "Ah," and he goes down.
Wow. Yay.
Well done. Oh, well done.
And the bad part about that is that the goblin who's next to attack realizes that you're a threat, and he fires at you. Does a
Uh-oh.
19 hit?
Eek. Who's he firing at?
Ron,
Ron?
does a
Oh.
19 hit you, Ron? Coldest!
Yeah, it
The-
hits. It hits. Yeah, sure.
I honestly don't know what your AC is, so you take 8 piercing damage.
Oh my goodness, no.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a
Okay.
chunky hit.
Yeah.
That was almost max damage on that hit. Alrighty. Alice, Ailes,
It's my turn again.
that
So I'm gonna step in the jelly.
Genasi monk.
I'm gonna step in the jelly here. Oh man,
Step
now
in the
I'm
jelly.
I'm surrounded now. Crap.
Yes, you kind of are.
Because I didn't see that one
Oh,
over there.
and guess what? You're now in the front.
Yeah, I am. I see that. Curtis
Yes.
is gonna have to move.
Yeah.
I am, but you deal with the goblin right
I'm
next to you,
going
and
to
I'll move up.
I'm gonna use my key this time, and I'm going to do the unarmed strike thing on. So I can spread it out the damage though, can't I? Because I'm in between two.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
So I'm gonna start with this one and
Okay. Punch him in the face.
punch him in the face.
'That doesn't hit.
10 does not hit. So then I will follow up on him. Let's see, I'm going to use key to do flurry of blows. So how do I roll that though? Because on the sheet
You just
it
rolled
just
2 more
says
arm. You just rolled 2 more unarmed strikes.
So that one is a 23.
That hits.
So that one's gonna go to this one.
Okay.
So that
Roll damage.
damage is 6. Wait, is that what it was? 6.
Yeah, that's 6.
Wait, did I roll a crit? No.
No, you did not.
Okay. And then so the second one is gonna go here.
Mm-hmm.
15?
15 does not hit.
Doesn't.
Nope.
Arr. These goblins are armored.
These goblins, they seem a little bit more
Armored than they should be.
like they're a bit buffer than the last
they
group
are.
of goblins. They almost seem like
It's like somebody modded their
a
stats or something.
A special
That's what it seems
goblin
like.
strike force.
Yeah, it seems like somebody modded their stats.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit. I mean, you can. I mean,
that's it for my turn. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Because that
There's
was my
always-
bonus action, right? So I can't do anything else. So that's it.
you can't do anything else.
Okay. So I'm here in the front.
I figured rather than throwing a lot more creatures at you, I just make them a little bit tougher, as you can see.
Yeah.
Darn it. Cassandra?
Goblin buffed.
Alrighty.
Okay, that was the end of my turn.
Curtis, you're up.
I'm gonna use my long sword.
I think I will put Pen in the turn order, by the way. Actually, nah, we'll wait. We'll wait until you guys are in trouble. 14 does not hit. That wouldn't have hit a regular goblin anyway, so don't feel too bad. But you gonna stay there? Is that where you're gonna stay?
Can't really move on. I'm trying to get rid of this guy. I'm trying to get rid of this guy.
Yeah, yeah. But you have Alice there standing in front of you in that room full of goblins with her what
Yeah.
14 AC.
My
If I
14 AC and my 14 HP. Yeah.
if I move, will they have an opportunity to attack?
Yeah,
No,
but you're
because you're still within their sphere of influence. Yeah. No, it's only if you move outside of their sphere of influence do they get
Anyway,
an opportunity attack.
yeah, and
show
your
you
AC is
something.
like 20. So
So
Yeah.
I'll just stand up in the front.
I should go with something. Or I don't know.
Okay.
hey, bye.
Alright,
You're
yeah.
thanks for hanging out.
Bye bye. Yeah, no problem.
And I'll put these goblins over here. Just stick them right there. Ready to be pushed down the hole. Alrighty. So is that your turn? You have anything for bonus action to do?
Let's see if I have any other bonus actions. I do. Well, I do have my other Shield of Faith, but I'd like to keep that just in case.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can only cast one Shield of Faith at a time. Oh, and you should have divine smite. Smite now. Smite.
Okay, I do have divine undivined. Do I have divine smite?
No, you got to
At
hit
level
first.
2.
Yeah, I was saying I had to hit him first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to use one of my cantrips on that.
Alrighty. So next goblin. Gerber Gerber. Gerber Gerber Gerber. He's going to run up to you. He's going to scimitar you. An 8. Ooh, glad I didn't blank with that one. I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
Yeah, 8 does not hit.
Alrighty, Nick, you're up.
I'll slide over here. Then I guess on that one that's about to smack Coco, I might use Vicious Mockery again.
Alright, what do you say to him?
Your mother's a horse.
That one's
Alright.
better.
Your mother's a horse. I love it. So he throws a 3 for wisdom. And the goblin goes, "No, she's not." Ah! And he takes the full 2 damage. Oh, nope, not -2. 2. There we go.
What's he
Alrighty.
looking like?
He clutches his head and stomps his feet, and he doesn't look very good. He's throwing a goblin fit.
He's going to take it out on me, isn't he?
Or actually, this goblin is going to rush up here. This time it is going to be an advantage, Curtis.
Oh, Curtis is surrounded.
Hey, does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay, now you're going to get smacked by another goblin there. A 17?
To who? Curtis?
To you?
To me?
Yeah.
Yes, that hits.
Stop that. 5 slashing damage. And then we got this goblin gerblin right here. Is going to use a short bow against Curtis. Wow. I don't think you've gotten hit once since you
I think he
put
got hit
put
once.
on Shield of
Oh,
Faith.
okay.
Yeah, he got hit once, and then he put on Shield of Faith, and I haven't been able to hit him since.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, Ron, you are up.
Okay. Now I wanna try this attacking twice thingy.
Sure,
So
go ahead.
I go up here, attack this goblin, then I roll my first attack as usual, right?
Yes.
So
That's
I'm
short
guessing
sword.
that's a hit.
That is definitely a hit. Yes.
6 damage.
Alrighty. That is one dead goblin.
Oh, he's dead too.
He's dead. That's 2 for Ron. What are the
And
rest of you been doing?
I can take another step and now attack here.
Yeah, go ahead.
And now for my second roll, well,
That
that
does
is
not
not
hit.
a hit,
That's
but
not a hit.
Hey, I
it would
softened him
be
up.
like that +3 would be still, taking place.
No, you rolled a 9 on the die. The
So
+3
that's a
was
9.
so yeah. Well, no, that I think you still get
It's
your
just
proficiency for the
it's just
attack.
the
You just don't.
damage.
You don't roll. You don't get your dex bonus for your damage. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, it's only for
Yeah.
damage. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's my turn. Okay, nice.
Yeah. Alrighty.
So
So yeah,
then he
that's
rolled a
2 for Ron.
12. Yeah, I softened him up. So did Nick.
Ron still got the kill.
We
He snaked
softened
it
him
from
up.
you. He snaked it from you.
Well, we're not in a competition here, unlike some people.
I'm just trying. Hey, I'm trying to make sure that I don't get
Yes.
And
stabbed and shot by goblins.
and he's
First
he's
hit.
tanking for us.
Hey, does a 21 hit you? Huh?
Yes, it does.
Yay!
And so now you have to do a concentration check.
Now you have to do a concentration check. It's like
How do I do a concentration check?
It's the
God.
saving throw, right?
It's a Constitution saving throw. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Darn it.
Ooh. So yeah, I think the base modifier is like 10. So the base concentration check is like 10. So
I think
yeah,
so.
you take 6 slashing damage and you lose concentration on Shield of Faith. And please give me 1 second. I will be right back.
1001.
Oops, I didn't mean to roll that.
So if we're taking a break, I'm going to be right back too.
All right.
I'm back.
Sorry about that. I am back. Hello.
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 Is everyone back?
Is everyone back?
Yep, I'm back.
Guess so.
Nick, you here?
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, okay. All right. Someone use a healing potion?
I was just trying to see what it would be, like how to operate it, but I didn't mean to roll that since my turn hasn't come up yet.
Who's an
I'm
accident?
gonna test, I think. This is a test.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alrighty. So that was the goblin that just attacked, I think. So
Yeah, like Goblin just attacked. Now it should be Coco.
go. You're up.
Okay, so is the potion of healing an action or a bonus action?
Action.
Excellent.
I would. Yeah.
So I know that I've seen other people do it. Is it's an action if you're pouring it down someone else's throat?
Yeah. Let's say it's a bonus action for you, an action if you use it on someone else.
Okay, so how do you do it?
2d4 plus 2. Just you can just roll 2d4 and then add 2. There you go. Look at that. Oof.
5.
Oof. It's okay. So you take 5 points of healing.
Okay, helps a little.
And
And
you
was
still
that
have
that was my bonus action? Okay,
That's your bonus action. You still have an action.
I'm going to smack the one. That one.
That one? Punch it. Punch it.
22.
22 hits. Roll damage. Four damage. Alrighty. Alrighty, is that your turn?
That's all I can do, right?
I mean, you can move. You should have a free action. You can yell at someone.
No.
I will yell at Nick so he can get over here.
Well, he's got a low AC, doesn't he? I'm not gonna
He's
tell
making
him to
fun of
get
the
in
goblins.
he's helping.
He's doing his part as the
You
bard.
don't have
He's
to be
making fun of
melee
people.
to. Okay,
I can use
that's
some
it.
bark. I can use some bark inspiration. All right. So for me, I think right now I am going to attack one of the goblins. Let it hit.
Nope, miss.
No. And healing is as a bonus action, right? Or is that action?
Healing potion you can use as a bonus action.
All right.
If you're using it on yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that potion of healing. Elevate.
All right.
Elevate.
8 points of damage. You basically heal yourself for 8 points.
Burner still guarding.
And is that your turn?
That'll be my turn. Can't really cast any other bonus action.
All right. Well, you're gonna get smacked by a scimitar.
Who?
15 hit.
No.
Curtis.
I'm saying it does not hit me.
Alrighty. With it. Nick, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna do pretty much the only thing I can do, and I guess probably this guy over here. Gonna scream stuff at him.
What are you screaming at him? Which guy?
This one,
Alrighty.
I don't know. I'll call his mother a horse too.
What's with you and calling people's parents horses? Alright, so he's like, no! And he takes the full damage. And is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. All my slots are taken.
No more spell slots.
Yeah, no more
Well, you
spells, no more inspirations.
So much for
Oof.
so much for bardic inspiration.
Well, you're doing damage.
Yeah, he's helping.
I said I haven't hit it.
Well, you're
tanking.
You're doing more damage than Curtis is.
You're tanking, Curtis.
Oh,
Ooh, speaking of which,
Who are you attacking right now?
you take 14 damage.
oh, oh.
Who, Curtis?
Yes.
Yeah, I took 14 damage.
Good news is that other goblin that Ron killed isn't in the turn order anymore. So hey, yay!
Deal with the other side. Do another one.
Short bow does an 18 hit.
Yes.
You, Curtis. Okay.
Yes, it is.
7 piercing damage.
I'm down.
You're down.
Yes.
Curtis is down. Curtis is down. Anybody have a
Okay.
potion?
I just
Ron,
used
you're up.
mine.
Oh my goodness. But I mean, I'm just gonna attack the goal. I mean, we can thank to Curtis after this is over, I
Well,
guess.
he's got saving throws and stuff he has to do. If he fails them, he dies per turn.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Do I even have a potion?
There's
everyone
also
should have a
medicine
heal.
checks.
Yeah, everyone has a healing potion.
I
don't
used
think
mine.
I do.
So, how many healing potions were given out last week? Everyone got one, right?
Everyone got a healing potion.
So you do have one. You just didn't add it to inventory, unless you used it.
No, I don't think I did. So I can give him a healing potion as a bonus?
That's a full action if you give it to him.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
full action if you would.
Okay. I give a potion to Curtis. Curtis, get up, buddy.
Alrighty.
Roll
Don't
2d
give up.
plus.
Roll 2 what?
2d4 plus 2. I can just roll 2d4 and then add 2.
Do I roll that or?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, you gotta
Curtis
roll
does?
it. You gotta roll it.
How do I roll like a genetic, dice?
Yeah.
Down in the bottom left-hand corner, there's a little like d20 symbol. You can click on that.
Mine's
and
in the
then,
top
find
left.
Oh, yeah.
d4.
Uh.
And if you want multiple die, you just click on it multiple times.
Oh my goodness. Okay, you got 5 HP, I guess.
You got 5 HP now.
He's not down anymore.
What at this? That's that. And as a bonus, I can attack this guy without
No.
the. Oh,
No,
no?
you can't.
It has to
Yeah,
be an
you only
attack.
get an offhand attack if you take the attack action.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I see it in the corner.
Alrighty.
In the goblin
Sits in
jelly.
a corner.
Yeah.
This goblin here, right here, this little gobbo, right here.
Mhm.
This little gobbo will attack Ailes.
Ailes. Yes, that's a hit.
Yeah, it's a hit. 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then, out of nowhere, Pin arrives. Hang on. What's going on here? No. Pin's going to use her bonus action to hide. And then she's going to rush up here.
Can't see her. Oh, there she is.
And she's going to shoot. Actually, she's going to run right here, and then she's going to shoot this goblin right here. With advantage. So roll. Did it roll? First one doesn't hit. Second one. Ooh. Second one's a hit.
That's a crit too, right?
Yeah, with sneak attack. So
okay.
that's 18.
So that one's down, right?
19, 22 No, it's not just down. It's like dead. Like
It
if it could
like
roll,
flew across the room into the back wall, and it's stuck
she
there,
pinned it
pierced
against.
into
She
the.
pinned it in. Yeah,
It's
she
like
pinned it
floating
against the
and
wall.
jiggling. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. If it could roll, if they could roll death saves, even he wouldn't even be able to roll death saves because that was an outright kill shot.
Okay.
Alrighty, and then she moves right down here and hide. Well, she can't hide, but she hides from the goblins. Next, Ailes, you're up.
Okay. I thought I just went, but I guess I was just taking damage. Okay.
Yeah, you were just taking damage.
I was just busy taking damage.
Yes, you were.
And I can't. Wait. Let me check. I don't have any heals yet, so I can't do that. I will just fight then. I will attack this one with the just a normal unarmed with bonus. So 1, 2.
19 hits.
Okay.
And that goblin goes down.
Okay.
That is a dead goblin.
And now I'm going to use. So that was just one, right? I'm going to move up here and attack this one.
Alrighty. $15 does not hit.
So, okay. That's it then.
All right.
Alright.
Curtis, you rise from the ashes like the glorious phoenix of old. Shield of Faith. Alrighty. So use your bonus action to cast Shield of Faith.
Okay.
That it. Roll damage.
And divine smite as well.
Oh. One hit. Down.
One shot.
Curtis has redeemed himself.
That goblin's face has been pierced into the floor.
And that was max damage too. Nice. Oh wait.
Blood is spurting
Hold up.
everywhere. Can he do
Hold
so
up.
wait, or how many bonus actions? Is that a bonus action to shield?
Hey Curtis, are you using a shield right now?
Yes, but they said yes, but like I don't know why I'm clicking like what I would ask for.
So you're using a shield.
Yes.
Okay. But you should have rolled a D8 if you're using a shield.
Yeah, I clicked my icon, but it's still just rolling D10.
Well, I mean, even max damage on a D8, he's still dead. So
Still dead.
I just noticed that. I was like, that's a bit sussy right there.
I blame Roll20.
And I'm gonna move up to the last one.
Alrighty. Nick, you are up.
Out of spell slots.
Double attack him with sword and dagger.
Sword and dagger attack.
I remember.
Go for.
I think that's the right one. Was that the wrong one?
That was the wrong one. You gotta click the 2 hit.
Oh, okay.
The hit column.
Dagger hits. Yep. Wait, you're attacking with a sword?
Yeah. Do I have to roll both the hits first and then the damage?
Not,
No, not necessarily, but you need to roll the. You don't have. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Attack. That's for 7 total damage. Actually, nope, that's 5 damage because you don't get the +2 bonus on the offhand attack.
Oh.
He looks bloodied. Bloody. You bloodied him, sir. And is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Dead. Come on. Out of the turn order. Alright. This goblin right here that's still alive. He's gonna turn to the elf who dared attack him. And I'm guessing a 10 probably doesn't hit.
Oh.
Alrighty, he whiffs it, looks at all of you, and then he's just like, nah, and starts running off.
starts running off. Opportunity attack.
Where's he gonna
Two
run?
people. 2 people get an
Down the
opportunity
chute
attack.
over here.
Wait, so
3
is he
people get
gonna
an
run by
opportunity
me
attack.
too? Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna
All of you
smackaroo him.
all of you do op attack. Curtis, you hit. Full damage.
That's no
Tails,
gobble.
you hit. Roll
I got
damage.
a nat 20.
No, you didn't. You got a 16.
Oh, I thought it said 20. Okay.
I mean, it says 20, but that's not that's including
Yeah, I
your
misread.
thing. Yeah. 5 damage. Okay, Nick, roll damage for your longsword. I mean, roll to attack with your longsword. You whiff it. But no, that's and this goblin dies.
He got liquefied.
Nah. It's funny because the goblin goes to run, and then Curtis, you swing at his back with the sword, and you seem to take him out that way. But then Alice comes up with a punch right to the goblin's face, and you can hear its neck snap, and it goes down.
Does he slide the rest of the way into the trash bin?
Yeah, he slides the rest of the way into the heap of piled corpses.
That other one should be pinned to the wall over here.
It's
like over here.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, now they're all dead.
You all have waded through a river of blood at this point.
Yeah.
How do you feel about yourselves?
I feel
Pretty
close to
good.
God.
Matches my hair.
I felt closer to God than I have felt before.
Can I start pulling their teeth to make a necklace?
Yeah. They might already have some teeth necklaces. You can check them.
No.
I mean, if you want,
No.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Now I'm gonna. Now since we killed off, it's time for me.
So, I also want to do an investigation to check and see if they have any info on their persons. That be investigation?
Yeah, investigation.
11.
I got 18.
11.
Curtis
11.
got an 18.
Alrighty. You gonna roll Nick investigation if you want to? Alrighty.
Nick's shoes are also tied.
Yes. But yeah, the rest of you notice that he's wearing boots. So, you know.
I'd say I was searching around to
I
see
noticed.
like
I
if they had
noticed their nice boots.
And
like the console.
and yeah, Curtis, you do manage to, you don't find any more information on the goblins, though you do find the gold you paid these terrorist goblins. uh,
Is everyone okay?
I'm pretty low on health here and banged up.
All right, let's get
As
these supplies out of here.
so, are we just gonna
oh,
go on to Phandelver? Or are we gonna rest now, or go on to Phandelver?
oh, you can
especially
rest on the way.
Okay, so that'll count. Okay.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
well,
All right, then
let's get
let's
all these
do
items.
that.
My pen.
Okay.
How's our like
Our berry,
how's our
Mr. Blue Jeans.
Again, why we you doing
I'm
okay,
fine.
sir?
I just really kind of want to get out of this cave now.
Same.
So, what are we getting
I got-
then for money and stuff?
It's like we've been in here for what seems like almost
3-4 weeks.
2 entire sessions at this point. So I kind of just want to get moving along at this point.
Same. Come on, guys, let's get all these supplies out here.
Okay. So then the treasure was what? Because there was like money and stuff.
I got my
It's at the
100.
top of the journal under Clark's chest. Hola.
I'd say the
Underparty
gold
So-
that Window paid them gets split back up among us because we had to fight to get it back.
Like here, guys.
So that was 100.
So 20 gold each. I'll add 20 gold to Pin's inventory.
And then, so who's taking the copper and silver?
Well, we all just divide amongst ourselves, I guess. I don't really need it, so you guys can divide it.
I think Pin has all the copper and silver in her
Oh,
inventory.
did she took it? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm looking.
Okay.
Wait, is that? I don't know. No. Here, I'm just gonna add it into party. Okay. Let's see. Edit.
Into party loot.
Ah!
So are we splitting it, or are we having a party bank?
I'm just putting it in party loot for now, and you all can decide.
Let's split it up when we get back.
Because we
to
could
Window.
have a
Let's-
party bank so that as we need stuff, we have a bank to get stuff. It depends on what y'all want to do.
Sure. But let's leave this cave first. I'm tired.
Okay.
I'm beat up and almost died.
Well, yeah, I think that goes for most of us. If
Yeah,
not
Nick-
all of us. I think Pin's the only one that didn't go down ever,
I think
did
Nick-
she? I don't know.
The pen's never gone down. Nick hasn't gone down.
Yeah, I think I went down. I don't remember.
I think that was a pretty good session. I think that was a pretty good.
Yeah. So
good-
now
pretty
we're
good.
on the road. Are we
Yeah.
back on the road.
So you guys pile in the supplies. Pile in the supplies to the cart that you have, and you head down the road. Let me go ahead and put it all on the area map.
Oh.
And I need to go to the area itself. Alrighty.
So we're gonna chat with What's in Barry on the way there to ask him stuff about what happened and everything.
Alright, so this is where you guys were. The Cragmaw hideout. That's where the Cragmaw hideout was. Not very far from the Triboard Trail, so you guys managed to get the supplies back pretty easily. But yeah, if you would like to talk to Barry, I'm gonna make sure I have the right information up so I can tell you.
So are we taking a long rest while we're doing all this? I'll go
Yeah,
ahead
you
and
just go ahead and
mark
take a
that long
long
rest.
rest. You know, you camp for the night on the way back, way up to Sandlin, and you can take a long rest.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh,
All right.
so, sir.
Do we get any XP or anything?
We'll worry about that after.
Okay.
So, Mr. Barry, Mr. Barry. Tell us.
Yeah.
What happened to Gunter? Wasn't he
What
supposed to be
happened?
with? Wasn't he supposed to be
Well,
with?
I mean, yeah, he was supposed to be with me. How astute of you. The fact is that
Yeah.
we got ourselves. I mean, we got ourselves ambushed by goblins. Well, what more do you want me to say? I mean, it's
Do you know what happened to what's his name?
Dungeon Rockseeker. I mean, I didn't hear much. I mean, aside from the fact that the goblins were beating me most of the time. All I know that the big bugbear that, well, I saw his corpse piled up in that one room when we went back for that supplies you guys wanted to go back for. He had, I know that he had orders to waylay Gundren. And I heard from the goblins in between, the BDSM sessions that they were that he had gotten the order from someone named the Black Spider.
Okay, Black Spider.
Now
Who's this guy?
I don't know who the Black Spider is. I don't know what they are. I don't know anything about it.
Oh,
All I know is apparently the Black Spider gave the Bugbear orders to waylay Gundren. And so that's how I kind of ended up in my situation, as you can plainly see.
see, still.
And that dude's name was
No,
Black Spider?
Black Spider, yes, Black Spider.
Still, why was he? Still, do you know why? I don't know what he said. I don't know why he was.
You're going the wrong way, Nick. Where are you going?
Why he was kidnapped?
I'm leaving.
Why he was waylaid? I honestly don't have a clue. All I know is that, yeah, I don't have any idea. I really don't. All I know, excuse me. All I know is that the Rockseeker brothers, Gundren, Tharden, and Nundro. Yeah, that was. They recently apparently found an entrance to Wave Echo Cave, which was, from what I understand, sometime in the past they made magic items there or something like that. He didn't give me the details about it, but I do know he had a map to said cave. I think the goblins might have taken it when they captured him, though. I don't. Did you guys manage to find the map in the cave anywhere?
We didn't find it, right?
See, yeah, though, we didn't see any map. So,
Well, the only thing I can think of is that whenever they send off Gundren, if you didn't find him in the cave, they probably sent him to. They probably sent him off to wherever their main fortification is. I'm not entirely sure where. They call home home, But I do know that little cave we were in was only like a forward operating base, if you want to call it that.
That makes it. Well, at least we dealt with the little problem. We can make sure. You can make sure to figure out the rest of it once we get that Phandelver. Someone gets the Phandelver. So, why? Still, other than scoring Mr. Other than scoring Gundren, why did you come along the Phandelver?
Well, it's kind of a twofer. I mean, I owe Gundren a favor, and I also need to go to Phandlin to try to meet up with a contact of mine called Yarno. Um, he's a wizard who was sent there like 2 months ago to try and establish order in the town, but I mean, we haven't received any word from him since. So I'm going in there to make sure that things that they're trying to go. I'm headed in there to check up on him, basically, see what the hell is going on.
So it's not often that not often that I haven't never went there in so many years. So many years. Last I remember, like, like still, what would make still? That basically means the Arnold person must be special. Where are you from, Mr. Gunn?
Me? Well, I'm originally from Waterdeep, but I met up with Gundren in Neverwinter to escort him down here in order to investigate the disappearance of Yarno. Well, I say disappearance. I mean, he went to Phandalin, and we just haven't heard from him. I'm not sure if he's actually disappeared or not.
But if they're after Gundren, I'm guessing they're after them, or is it the different? Is that a different person?
I mean, I don't see why Yarno and Gundren would have anything to do with each other.
So Yarno was his friend. That I'm asking out of character.
Well, you
I
can
can't
ask
remember.
in character. You can ask in character.
So remind me who Yarno was again.
Yarno was the wizard that was sent to Phandalin by a group called the Lord's Alliance to try and establish some sort of order in Phandalin. Phandalin is kind of it's kind of a backwoods town at this point, and
You mean like a wizard's order?
No, the Lord's Alliance. I mean, you can
to set up some kind of order is what you said. So like an
yeah, it's called the Lord's Alliance. It's basically D&D NATO.
Okay.
So it's not very often that we see someone from the town of our previous lord to come down to Neverwinter.
Yeah, well, it's kind of the whole deal with the Lord's Alliance. I mean, they try to make sure that everything runs smoothly between the city states and the lands beyond, because if things don't run smoothly, then trade doesn't run smoothly, and the lords don't get their taxes. So that's really kind of the thing they're worried about for the most part. So with the
I understand that. My uncle hasn't really my uncle hadn't really taught my father and my uncle haven't really taught me much about what it means to get old. I kind of but from the short time I've been with him, I kind of got the gist.
Lord's Alliance.
Yeah. Yes. My dad's not really.
Well, I mean, from what I understand is that those who run pretty much run the Lord's Alliance are the High Lords of the city-state, so unless your pops is like the Lord of Neverwinter or Waterdeep, then his voice is killing my throat. Then
Well, he did get hit up pretty bad.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's all right. It's all right. Heck, for someone like me, it's kind of impossible to understand more of the machinations that goes on behind this group. Hmm. Still, I do hope Mr. Gundry's all right. Considering
Yeah.
for what happened. So, is everyone? So, we need to get so everyone. Let's make sure to get these supplies ready. And to find out whoever has these supplies and return it to them when needed.
Well, we know who it is. We just need to find them because the thing's on the chest, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. The Lion Shield Coster symbol.
Yeah. So we just need
Yeah,
to find that place when we get there.
Yep.
Does Barry, do you know where this place is? Do you know Phandelver?
I know a little bit about Phandalin. I've haven't been there myself recently. But I have, since I am going there, I do have a map of the place, so we can find where we need to go relatively easily.
Okay. Good.
Alright, so you guys are heading to Phandalin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Phandalin.
Yep.
Let's also try to make sure we can
Well, just one thing. We are taking a long rest along the road, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Make sure
you are
y'all
taking a long rest along the
mark
road.
that.
Yes.
Okay, I wanna just a quick thing. During the night, um, I'm gonna treat the Reaper's pelt I get from the doggo, and try to cure it to prepare it to make something out of it, to
Okay.
make it into usable leather.
Okay. Sure.
And I wanna also take my opportunity to place my second artificial what's the word, infusion.
You have two?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna enhance my sword, and it is like exactly the same, +1 to attack and +1 to damage.
Okay. So yeah, you level 2. You got 4 infusions known, 2 infused items. I got you. That's right. He gets 2 infused. Kind of like,
Yay.
kind of like Warlock does. I think which infusion are you using? Just magic weapon or?
Enhanced weapon.
Okay. Oh yeah, that one is okay. Yeah. I was thinking radiant weapon. That one's at level 6 though. Alrighty. So you guys come into Fanland, which you come in right up here. Yes.
Where? Hold on. I need to zoom out.
Right at the top. Right at the top.
Okay.
Fanland.
Up her.
Part 2. The frontier town of Fanland is built on the ruins of a much older settlement. Hundreds of years ago, the old Fanland was a thriving human town whose people were firmly allied with the dwarves and gnomes of the Phandelver's pact. However, the same orc horde that sacked the mines at Wave Echo Cave laid waste to the settlement, and Phandelver was abandoned for centuries. In the last 3 or 4 years, hardy settlers from the cities of Neverwinter and Waterdeep have begun the hard work of reclaiming the ruins of Phandelver. A bustling frontier settlement has grown up on the side of the old town and is home now to farmers, woodcutters, fur traders, and prospectors drawn by stories of gold and platinum in the foothills of the Sword Mountains. Unfortunately, more than a few bandits and brigands have settled here as well, taking advantage of the fact that the area has no local lord or authority to chase them off. A gang known as the Red Brands has controlled Phandelver for the past 2 months, extorting and bullying everyone in town. The gang
Okay.
is led by a mysterious figure known to the townsfolk as Glassstaff.
Hold on. Glass staff. Glass staff
Glassstaff, yes.
is the leader of
One word. Mhm.
The brigands.
They're called the Red Brands. The rutted track emerges from a wooded hillside, and you catch your first glimpse of Phandelver. The town consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings, but built on old fieldstone foundations. Some built on old fieldstone foundations. More old ruins, crumbling stone walls with ivy and briars. Surround the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set in on the sides of the cart track, which widens into a muddy main street of sorts as it climbs toward the ruined manor house on the hillside at the east of town.
Oh, look at reminds me. Reminds me of, reminds me of what my I used to say with mama.
What does?
Well,
I'm saying the town.
Oh,
The
okay.
small, like small fit. I don't like the small feeling.
at least it's good to see. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying like, it's good. It's good to be away from the big city. Big city.
I say it's good to see some sort of civilization again.
I grew up in
I
the
much
mountains
prefer
at a
this.
monastery. I like the mountains.
I much prefer this over a goblin hole. Let's go to the local inn. I need a rest. And he leads you down the track to the local Stonehill Inn, which is right there.
Okay.
All right, Pippin.
Can I play music for money?
Yeah, sure.
Good.
You go into the Stonehill Inn and you just start playing, or do you talk to someone? Sort of.
No, I'm just gonna start playing.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you just start
Put down
playing.
a bag for tips.
So performance check.
Roll me a performance check. Yes. Not bad, not bad. Roll me see, roll me 2d10. All right. So you make a pretty decent performance, and you get 2 silver and 6 copper out of your single performance there.
That wasn't worth it.
It is a
I mean,
small
that's
town.
lodging. That's lodgings for a night. Yeah, it is a small town.
It is a really small town.
You're
Doubt these people have a lot of money. It's not the big city anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
But yeah, that's
yeah.
lodgings for a night. Don't turn your nose up at it.
And I had to
Well,
insult them for not paying enough.
no. Like,
Oh yeah, that'll
Nick,
help
if
in the
you
future.
Murder
Nick, if
hobo.
you do, Nick, if you do, I will hit you with the back of my sword. We don't need any trouble.
Don't need to make enemies of the people of the town already. We just got here.
So I mean, we just we just went into the inn, and like this guy started playing.
And then he started attacking people.
And
We
then
didn't
he
even
started
pay enough.
attacking people.
Oh, that was
like,
that window.
Oh, that was
Well,
a
I
window.
mean,
it's gonna be like that, huh?
Gonna be like that. What did you say to him?
I called
well,
his mother a horse.
as he plays, like no question asks. I'm just
My,
gonna buy a beer for every one of us.
I will
Uh,
I will take that insult for a little bit.
I'm going to try to make peace with them, but not too hard, because
Like,
I have very bad persuasion.
but excuse me, like, pardon my comrade rudeness, man. Like, who's in charge of the inn?
to the proprietor is a short, friendly, young human male named Goblin. Freaking fantasy names. Goblin Stonehill.
Excuse me, Mr. Stonehill, right?
That's me name.
Coblin?
Well, me, Stonehill. Toblin Stonehill, I should say.
See, okay.
Well, me and my friends here would like to set up like a place of restage.
Right, I was just talking to Mr. Blue Jeans here, and we have he's already made arrangements for you to all have a room for the night.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you,
If you don't mind me,
Sildar.
if
Goblin,
you don't mind me
fairy,
asking, sir,
whatever.
do you know where the Lion Shield Coster is? We end up finding something that belongs to them. We keep returning to
Oh, the Lion Shield Coster. It's the big building just southeast of here, southwest. I apologize. And yeah, back on the map. Layer. There you go. That's the Lion Shield Coster. Yeah, right over there.
How do I get rid of this turn order thing that...
Oh, just click. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, come on, guys. Pippin, you stay here with Mr. Barry, make sure that he's all right. Come on, guys.
Man.
Let's go return these supplies.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So you're head towards the Lion Shield Coster.
Yeah, Nick's gonna try to sell him back.
Oh, Nick. What are you talking about? What are we talking about?
He's not
We don't
even
need
going
we
there. He's going off somewhere else.
I'm stealing eggs from this farm.
Nick.
How are you gonna cook them? What are you gonna do with them?
I don't know.
Nick,
I'll sell them back to the farmer.
Nick, I will pay. Nick, I swear, you don't want me to come over there.
Before you leave, the Stonehill Inn, Barry's gonna call it. Say, if you need me again, just meet me at the Town Master's Hall. I got some questions I need to ask him.
Sure thing, sir.
Town Master's
All right.
Hall. Where's the Town Master's Hall, Barry, before you run off?
He already runs off.
Okay, we'll just ask someone else.
Yep. Alrighty. So you guys head to the What I do? Why? No, I didn't want to move that.
I don't know what you did.
There we go.
Sounds like a fun time at the
No, don't.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, there we go. I accidentally moved a marker on the map that was.
Oh,
Yeah. So I was like,
oops.
no, don't do that. And anyway, so you guys head to the Lion Shield
Costa.
Coster.
I knock on
hanging
the
above
door.
hanging above the front door of this modest trading post is a sign shaped like a wooden shield with a blue lion painted on it. And
Okay.
you knock on the door and you hear
Hey guys,
a
the front
woman.
door's over here.
You
All right.
hear a woman. You hear a woman say, "This is a trading post. You can just walk in, you know."
Pardon us. Oh, pardon me, right? Good afternoon. My name is Curtis Snow. Me and my
Hello.
companions here have something that we believe belongs to you all. Are you having a
Really?
missing? Yes. Are you missing any supplies?
As a matter of fact, I've been missing several shipments along the road because bandits keep raiding them.
Oh, no, well then, sir. I believe we have found maybe some of your stuff.
Ma'am, it's a woman.
Oh, sorry. Ma'am. I believe we
Wow.
found some of your stuff.
Good job, misgendering her.
Wow.
My bad.
Get canceled.
I'm, I'm still,
Uh,
I'm still a little dizzy from my dance with death.
Oh shoot.
so I'm blaming on the blood loss.
I'm a female.
So,
Really?
right. Yes, ma'am. We found something that believes belongs to you.
Really? Where'd you find them?
We ended up going to a hideout that was held up by goblins.
And did you manage to murder the little buggers?
Yes, all of them.
Yes.
All of them
Yes,
are
we
All
dead.
of
did.
them are dead.
All of
And we
them
have
are
brought your
jelly.
supply and we brought all your supply and brought the supplies back with us.
That is
Yeah.
fantastic. I thank you for that. And I believe you are deserving of a reward. And she reaches into the till and pulls out a bag of coins and tosses it to you. And
Definitely.
says, "I have a porter who will go ahead and take care of unloading my supplies. Just park your cart outside, and he'll take care of unloading it for you."
Yes, ma'am.
And inside the pouch is 50 gold coins. And I'll help you all in any way I possibly can as extra thanks for bringing back my supplies and taking care of the little bastard goblins who took them from me.
Not a problem, ma'am.
So are we going to split that 50 between us?
Yeah.
Are there 5 of us?
Yes.
Okay.
Pippin's just currently staying at the inn right now.
Yeah. So each of us get 10.
Alrighty, there you go.
That's 10 gold,
Actually,
right?
Yeah,
yeah,
10 gold.
10 gold.
Okay. And what else did she say? I got distracted by the gold.
She'll help you in any way she can for not only bringing her supplies back, but taking care of the little bastard goblins that took it from her.
Okay. Yeah, my
How much free
intelligence
food
is
can we
average,
get?
so I get distracted easily. What was that, Nick?
What's the word on the free steak dinner?
This is dude, this is like a.
It is a farm town. Steak's cheap
I
to them.
gave you I
She
gave
gave
you
you
your
10
money.
gold.
I gave you
Man,
your money. If you want to buy dinner with it, go to the inn.
But
I
you,
do
ma'am,
not
you'd
run.
help any way you can.
ma'am,
I do
Raid
not.
that fridge. Open the
ma'am,
fridge, old lady.
Old
Ma'am.
lady. Wow. You're
ma'am,
making all kinds of friends.
ma'am, I apologize for my comrade's like uncouth nature. He's a bit rough on the edges.
No, I,
Please,
I
can
whittle out the front door playing my bagpipes.
I believe the term you're looking for is giant ass.
yeah,
Lady, I'm
Yes.
not attached to you.
Nick, don't let me come over there. Don't let me come over
There's
there.
your vicious mockery. Where was that in the dungeon?
Right, Nick, don't let me Nick, don't let me come over there.
God. God.
Ma'am, please forgive us.
So sorry, man.
A giant ass is why I know we don't get any free food.
So is this what you're gonna keep doing? Trying to throw insults at me? I thought you were better than that.
That was not the lady, but I could throw them at you too.
Yeah, I like
Where did we meet this guy?
I was digging in the trash when you were told to go on the adventure, and I just followed.
So he's not even in our party. He's just following us everywhere.
now. But
Bye bye.
Did we lose somebody?
Yeah, we did.
Uh-oh.
Was it Chris?
Yes.
You just quit?
You killed him
Chris.
with all the vicious mockery.
Well, I took the damage.
Chris, did you lose internet?
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
back. Sorry about
Okay.
that.
You thought you died from all the vicious mockery.
I took all the vicious mockery.
My internet decided to crap out on me. So I was like, yeah. So yeah, you guys return to the Spice of Lion Shield Coster. And by the way, Nick, your steak dinner comes with your room. So you can thank you can thank Barry for that.
Yay. I don't have to pay for that, right?
No, you don't have to pay for that. Free food. Yay.
So the tab's on him, right? So if I empty that mini fridge.
I don't think this isn't a big city, Nick. They don't have mini fridges in the inns. I seriously doubt they have. We're lucky if we get heating and cooling. It's called a window.
Is there firewood in the room I can steal?
What?
Sell it back to the innkeeper.
Yeah.
Bart, you should have played, dude. Rogue.
Bard, we're not going to deal with this today. We have better stuff to do.
I swear he's in a multi-class and a rogue at some point.
Probably.
Can I do that?
Yeah, you can. If you have at least a 13 dexterity.
You have to have the attributes that help, right?
Yeah, he's got to have 13 dexterity.
How do I tell what my... Oh, I have 4 dexterity.
That's your modifier.
Yeah, I have +4 dexterity. I don't know where the overall is.
It's the one... It's right above it. So... Do you have your sheet enlarged? Like, you see the whole thing? Yeah. So, yeah, he can be, right?
But you have 15 dex and +4 modifier? What?
So, when is the best time to multi-class? It's like not until you're at least level 5, or...
You can multi-class at level 2 if you want to.
About the time I need to steal some firewood?
But it's complicated. already until you get used
It's
to
not
it.
necessarily complicated, but it is something that you're gonna want to look into for sure.
It's like,
Now,
what are the benefits?
you
Because
have
you
you have
do.
a
It is a benefit to get at least to level 3, so you choose your path, right?
or you could
On
do it
something.
beforehand. I guess not, like I said, you can do it beforehand, but yeah, if you want to do your subclass first to figure out like what you want to take as a multi-class later, I mean, I would suggest it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait,
Unless you
but
looked into
it's
it
up to
ahead of
everyone.
time. Bagpipes
I don't know
and a
if
war gong. Really?
I'm gonna wait until later because I don't even know what's good for a monk to multi-class with anyway, if anything. So
I imagine. Okay, I'm seeing on Nick's sheet here. His tools, his instruments, bagpipes, drum, lute, and war gong. I
war gong.
imagine that he has all of these sort of strapped to him like some sort of like
A one-man band.
like one man band abomination.
Oh, I know. I only got 2 silver and tips.
You gotta work on your performance there.
I had a very high performance. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it was 17, but
Yeah.
it is a small
a small
backwoods
town.
town.
They don't know
2
what good
silver is a
music
lot
is.
of money.
I beat that gong like a champ in the middle of the canteen.
You knocked them all out, so only 2 people with a high constitution were able to give you anything.
People's ears were bleeding on the table.
15 constitute. 15
So-
constitute like 2.
This is a place that sells stuff, right? Do we want to
Yeah, I was
check
gonna
out what they
say,
have?
what can we buy? Since I have money now.
Do they have potions, things like that? Oh, I need to remove my
Oh yeah.
potion.
Weren't we all supposed to be bringing stuff? Weren't we all supposed to be bringing stuff to Phandelver as well?
Yeah, all the stuff we were hired to escort was on our cart, right?
Yeah. Ask that lady how much she'll buy the cart for.
How much you'll buy the what for?
The cart.
I thought it belonged to what's him?
It belongs to Gundren.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're in possession of it.
9/10 of the law.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
exactly where I was going with that.
Yeah.
Look, like, all right. So who we're supposed to bring the supplies to? Let me figure that out.
So we need to
Say again?
finish taking the supplies to wherever we were supposed to originally take them, right?
Yes. You still have those supplies you need to take care of. Yes.
Where do we go to?
Where do we go for that?
You are supposed to be going to. I know it's on the map somewhere. Not that one. Where was it? Oh, Barthen's Provisions. That's where you're supposed to be taking this stuff.
Where's Barton?
That sounds like they'll have more interesting stuff than the place we were just at. Although we should see what she actually sells.
Yeah, let's see what she sells while we're here.
Yeah, I actually want to buy a couple of things. Bless you.
Thank you. Well, the Lion Shield Coster is it's sort of like a national chain. It's basically the Walmart of D&D. They have a little bit of everything. So we can go ahead and you can go ahead and ask what they want, what they have, but it's basically general adventuring supplies.
It's like
Yeah.
general stuff like
Do
bedrolls
they have any
and
armor?
stuff.
Yeah, they do have some armor. Yes, not a lot because it's kind of a backwoods town. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Well, the main thing is that I kind of want to change out my chainmail.
Can I wear plate
Well,
armor?
Well, I'm not
but
really. The problem is I don't have anything really heavy. I basically have mostly light armor and a bit of medium armor, but that's basically just a bunch of deer hides sewn together and hardened. It isn't much.
I don't want any armor, thank you.
Do
I
they
don't,
have
do you
and
have
I
more?
any?
don't need any weapons. I've got my fists.
Do you have any? Do you have any Do you have any swords? I'm a long sword here as well as my quarterstaff. So I was wondering, do you have anything that might be slightly better?
I have a whip, but no. Like I said, this is kind of a backwoods town. We don't really have a lot of need for swords out here. I mean, it's mostly hand axes, clubs, and daggers.
Oh.
I mean, I did have swords and better armor at one point, but it's kind of hard to keep stock nowadays.
What kind of daggers do you have so we can let Peen know?
No,
Can let
just your
Pin know.
basic daggers.
Basic daggers, so nothing better than what she already has.
No,
Do daggers work off a separate stat from swords? Like, would swords be like strength and daggers dexterity?
depends on the dagger, depends on the sword.
That's helpful.
Yeah,
No,
I meant to talk to you. I meant to talk to you about that. You're using a longsword. You really should be using a rapier.
I was gonna go with daggers if they're based off dex.
Well, the rapier is base a D8,
Damage.
and you can still hold a dagger in your offhand.
A rapier and a dagger. A lot of rogues go with that, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was assuming there was something to that effect, but I don't have. It's
Actually,
just that she
no.
doesn't have a rapier, so.
Is it two? I think it's actually going to be two light weapons, so it would be a short sword and dagger.
Well,
So
my
honestly, I
thought
don't
was
think you should.
dagger and dagger.
Yeah, if you want to go dagger and dagger, you can go dagger and dagger.
Oh, yeah,
Dagger,
that's
dagger,
what I'm
dagger, dagger,
thinking.
dagger.
Do they have any enchanted daggers?
I'm guessing those are going to be expensive.
We again, no, not really. We have the regular daggers. If you really want, I can give you a deal since you all helped me out. I can sell you the dagger at cost if you'd like me to.
I would
but
actually
you
want
I
a
would like to
regular
haggle
dagger.
that down to half.
Half
What?
cost? You wanted it half cost?
Yes.
Wow.
I will sell it to you at cost.
Okay. How much is that
no,
gonna run me?
1 GP.
1 GP?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. That's a cheap dagger.
Yep.
Probably gonna break. I don't trust it.
Did you say this in front of her?
Of course I did.
I want a dagger too. I buy a dagger, and I actually want to ask, do you have any alcohol or any kind of disinfectant stuff or anything to treat wounds?
Let me check inventory here. If I don't have it, they may have it at Barthen's Provisions.
So
But
medicine
I
kits, anything
think
like that?
here we have a. What kind of proof are you looking for?
What kind
Are
of,
you
excuse me?
Proof.
proof are you looking for? Are you looking to use it as like disinfectants? Correct.
Yeah, or to treat wounds in any kind of way.
Ah, so I'm guessing beer isn't going to work. Something more of like
No.
a liquor.
Well, they can drink it, but.
do you have any? Do you happen to have any rations?
Here, how about this? I have
So
a
Ron's
flask
still
of
trying
some.
to buy a dagger and.
I have a flask of some hard stuff here. If you'd like to take it.
Flask
Um,
of?
a flask of some hard liquor.
Mm,
We're talking like potato liquor. We're talking like vodka here. So
yeah, something like vodka or something.
yeah,
Yeah, like that
Maybe
works.
they have something in the provisions place you said before.
he might have some more up there. You'll have to check, but this is all I have right here, right now.
And what was that place called? Like I didn't catch the name.
It's where we're going to turn in our
Barthen's
stuff.
Provisions. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay.
gonna be heading up there in a minute anyway.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
am taking notes about that and everything.
did you get your
And
dagger?
finally, yeah,
Yeah,
I bought the dagger.
Okay.
And finally, wouldn't you happen to have, some rivets or some stats for crafting a studded leather armor?
Hmm.
This is more like a hardware store thing, maybe, or a blacksmith, but
Well, I do have studded leather armor here. Studs for leather armor. Let me check. And she goes back into the back, and she comes out with a leather sack, and she plops it down on the um on the table, and she goes, and that's what I have. Is there going to be anything else for you?
no, that is fantastic. It's fantastic, actually. So one
All right.
dagger and a bag of rivets. How much is that?
And did you want the alcohol?
No, I will take a look at the other place.
I'll take the boost.
Okay. Okay. So the booze is well, for you it's going to be, for you Ron, it's going to be about 5 GP total.
5 GP for the rivets?
For the rivets and the dagger.
Okay. So I pay everything up.
Yeah, you pay 5 GP. And then for the alcohol, let's see, it's going to be 1 SP. 1 silver piece.
Okay, done.
All right.
I also added my dagger to my inventory and took the gold out for that as well.
Okay.
And then
do you
window.
make your armor here? Do you make your own armor?
No, we get it shipped in because the town doesn't have a blacksmith, so far as I understand.
So Ron, that might be a good way for you to make some money if she's willing to buy armor from you.
Yeah, actually.
They get it shipped in from across the ocean from underprivileged goblin children that work in the Nike shop.
You know, that's silly wrong.
Goblin
I
children.
mean,
We
one
just
thing,
killed all their
one
parents.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They weren't. They
Now
weren't.
they're orphans.
They weren't bandits. They were just trying to free their children. I mean, what's you
Mhm.
people are monsters. It's just.
Mm.
But
But we thank I thank you. We appreciate it.
Window, did
So
you
what?
need my longsword? Because I don't need that now.
Well, I mean, I already have my own longsword. You could just trade in your own longsword for money, or you can just keep it.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could sell
can I
stuff.
ask her if she wants that?
a
It does
longsword.
need it.
I will give you. I'll give you 10 GP for it.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
All right. You get 10 GP, and she gets your longsword.
I'll take that deal all day.
All right.
Okay, I'm good.
All right. So where's the next? So where should
Thank
we
you,
look at?
ma'am.
Look at next.
Do
Yeah,
anybody else need anything? I have clothes. I have backpacks. I have climbers kits. I even got spyglasses and rations and
Do you have anything that might be able to improve my backpack?
improve your back. Well,
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure I can improve your backpack. I do know of an item, magical item that you may be able to find. Um, called a bag of holding. That may help. I don't have any here, but you might be able to find something in a major city at some point.
All right.
Neverwinter
But
would
if you
probably have
want
them.
your backpack customized in any way, I am a leather worker at the end of the day.
You're an artificer.
Yeah.
There you go. He can make you one at some point.
If
But I
he's got
mean
the leather and
something
stuff,
more,
yeah.
earthly, something like a strapping any place, additional bags, like whatever.
I mean, if you can make me backpacks, I can give you 1 GP each.
Okay, okay. Well, I mean, maybe. I'm not carrying right now the amount of leather enough to make backpacks.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought
backpacks don't cost that much, right? How much did you say they were? Two GP.
2 GP
Yeah.
is the normal cost for a backpack.
And I already have my own backpack.
I don't need a backpack. I don't have anything to carry, and I don't need to carry anything.
Quick question: how does food work in this?
You eat at least once a day. Use a ration at least once a day.
So were we
But
supposed to use our rations when we were traveling?
most I've never really been in a game where rations have been an issue unless you are traveling long distances for a specific purpose.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're just rolling around, like just walking, I mean, you can scavenge for food to feed yourself for a day. You can hunt for a day. It's not gonna, it's not gonna be too necessary to keep track of your rations. It's a headache that
Okay.
I don't want to deal with.
Okay. So I have plenty of rations.
Yeah, same.
When
But
we
yeah,
run out of rations, I expect Chris to be like, "And a bird just flew down into your fireplace, and yeah, you ate it."
yeah, 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 yeah,
Poor bird.
yeah.
Oh, so ma'am, so ma'am, since we are new to Phandelver, other than the provisions place, is there any other location that's of interest?
Hmm. Well, there's what are you looking for specifically? Anything specifically, or do you just want uh the tour of the town, so to speak?
I want the tour of the town. I want a tour of the town. I'd like to know like where everything is.
Well, he's got
Just
a map,
get a
right?
general idea.
Doesn't
Well,
Barry have a map?
yeah, he has a map, but Barry left you, and he went to Town Master Hall. So,
Yeah.
well, let's see. To the north, there's the Luck Shrine that's tended by Sister Garel. Gariel. Sister G. Sister G. Um, she takes care of the Luck Shrine up north. Barthen's Provisions is northeast of the Stonehill Inn. So, Then we have the Town Master's Hall is to the east of this building, in fact. And let's see.
Across
Far
the
to the
street.
east, on top
Okay.
of the hill, is Tresender Manor, though I would suggest staying away from there. It has a tendency to be crawling with undesirables at the moment. But just west of there is the Sleeping Giant Tap Room. If you're looking for a drink in a rough time. Um,
What do you mean by rough time?
Typically, the kind of time that ends in a pit in the ground.
Okay.
And south is the
A
Fanland
pit
Miners
in the
Exchange.
ground. So that could be a fighting pit or a place where they hold people hostage.
Or a place
dead.
where they bury people.
Okay. See,
Yeah.
there's a difference. Different kinds of pits.
A pit in the ground.
Okay.
The miners.
Okay.
Thank you for clarifying.
The list of items has no generic bottle of booze or any booze at all in there, so I'm just gonna note that I bought that booze.
Yeah, just type in bottle of booze, flask of booze.
Okay. Oh, does she have any like bolts of cloth?
Hmm.
Sounds like something a provision store would have,
Okay, we can go there.
right?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah,
How about
I'm not seeing anything on here, but I can come up with something.
still? What about this place up? What about this place up to the northern part of town, like that's off on its own?
That
Off
was
to like northwest.
I lost it. Which place?
It's like a place that's seen next to some trees to the north.
Oh, that's the Endermath. That's the Endermath orchard up there. They
it's an
grow
orchard.
apples.
Oh, okay.
How well do
I
they
don't
grow
know.
those apples?
I'm not a farmer. I wouldn't know. I run a shop.
Thank you, but thank you, man. We
The
Of course.
appreciate your service. All right,
Of
guys.
course.
Let's go meet Mr. Barker.
and turn in those
All right.
goods.
So you all head up to
Thank you,
Barthen's
ma'am.
Provisions. Of course. Barthen is the biggest trading post in Phandelver. Its shelves stock mostly ordinary goods and supplies. Place is open sun up to sundown. He does not stock weapons or armor, but you can purchase other stuff there. With the exception of things that cost more than 25 GP. I'm sorry, I'm just reading through the instructions here.
Okay.
All right, so you go up to Barthen's Provisions, and what do you do? What do you do? What do
We-
you do?
Well, first we
Do
need
you
to
have any
turn
cloth?
in. We need to turn in the stuff that we were paid to bring. So let's do that
Mr.
first.
Barton. We are a traveling group of bandits that had agreed to bring these supplies to you on behalf of Mr. Gunn.
Right. Did you bring my supplies?
Yes, sir. We have them with. No, we have them with us right now on the wagon.
Fantastic. And he turns to clerks in his employ. He says, Ander, Thessel, go unload that cart. And then he turns back to you as they rush out the door, and he says, well, I thank you for bringing those supplies, and as agreed, here's your payment. And he pays each of you 10 GP.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So, seems like your place is a very neat shop.
It is. I try to run a tight ship here, because if you don't run a tight ship, it ends up sinking.
You remind me of that, my uncle. I think that's what it is.
Do you have any healer's kits? I would like to buy a healer's kit if you have anything.
Yeah, I'm looking for the same thing.
Same.
If you all need a healer's kit, Let's see here. They're gonna cost you 5 GP each.
Okay, thank
Oh,
you, sir.
I'll
This one's a sir,
I'll
right?
take-
This one's a sir, right?
Yes.
It's
And
ma'am.
And this is something that, yeah, healing kit. Okay, 5 GP.
Yeah, you can just add that. Should be able to add.
And does it keep track of your uses? Because it has 10 uses. Oh yeah, so it does say use kit as an option, so I guess there's a way of using it, so it marks it. Okay.
I'll add one healer's kit.
Oh no! Oh no! I wouldn't do that. Ooh, that sucks.
What?
Alright.
I was just looking up healing kit on
It's
on
called
the
healer's
thing.
kit.
Healer's kit.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I was looking for medicine kit and it wouldn't come up, so I just searched for kit.
Healer's kit and track 5 GP. Which now I have some stuff that I can use on to heal myself.
All right, just making sure I got the right of this one. Okay. Yep. Fantastic. Yeah, 10 uses. Yeah, just try to keep track of it in your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe put in like 10 healers kits, and every time you use one, you just subtract one from it. Don't worry about encumbrance. I ain't gonna be too much of an ass about encumbrance unless you're like carrying insane amounts of equipment. Like I'm carrying 14 I'm carrying 14 plate armor. It's like no, you're really not.
So I'm gonna
I'm
click.
carrying a gong.
So there's this option to use tool. So I'm gonna hit that real quick and see what happens.
You do what now?
So there's this option in here in D&D Beyond that says use tool. And so now there's a formula, select ability and proficiency. And it's got strength and proficiency none, so I don't know.
Healer's kit, I would make it wisdom or I'd make it wisdom since medicine is a wisdom check.
And wisdom. Do I have any wisdom? Let's see, +2.
But the whole
I'm
thing
not
about
proficient. But the whole thing about I thought you weren't supposed to have to roll anything.
yeah, that's the thing.
That's
You
the
don't
point.
have to roll it. Yeah, that's the point. You don't got to worry about doing the medicine check.
Why does it say use tool?
It says use tool on every kit and on every generic item.
Yeah, that's because when you use like thieves tools, you have to roll a dex check.
Yeah.
Or if you use a forgery kit, you got to use an intelligence or a wisdom check or something.
Okay.
Disguise kit, charisma, it just depends.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for healer's kit, yeah, that's just how it works.
But you don't roll for any HP or anything.
No, it basically stabilizes
someone. Okay.
Yeah. Without having to worry about checks and stuff like that.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Do you have potions of healing?
I think we do. Let me check. Let me check in the back here. You guys didn't ask the person who was giving you a discount if she had potions.
I thought we did.
Huh?
I thought I mentioned potions.
I don't think you did.
I don't think we did either.
Because I mentioned that we need to buy potions.
Either. So you just bought healer's kit at the normal's cost rather than
Well,
the regular's
I
cost.
I ask for
Well,
anything
I
to treat
remember
wounds.
mentioning medical
Yeah,
kits, and yeah, he did say anything to treat wounds, and
yeah, because
I
I didn't
remember
even
saying
think.
potions, and
All
that we
right,
need to buy potions and stuff
go ahead and give yourselves yourselves 2 GP back. So
for the
Okay,
kits.
okay.
Okay,
it's for the healer's kit, yeah.
okay.
But yeah,
But
you didn't ask about potions.
yeah, I didn't ask for potions. That is correct.
I remember thinking about him.
Yeah, like,
So yeah,
anyway, so like,
he'll slap a few potions on the counter and he'll say 50 GP each.
50. I don't have it. Never mind. Thanks.
and I had, I'm trying to get more. I'm trying to get more up, man.
I can't hear you.
I said, now I'm trying to get more wealth.
All right.
Still though, sir, we have a bit of an issue. We have a bit of an issue involving Mr. Gundry. You know where his brothers are.
Hello?
Hello?
No?
Hey, Wendelo, have you played Phandelver before?
I thought you mentioned like the three. Like you
The
mentioned his
brothers.
brother. I thought you mentioned his brothers.
I'm just wondering. But Barthen's provisions. Okay.
So yeah, this is the dude that hired us anyway. So
Yeah. Gundren's brothers. I haven't seen them in nearly a week now. They're supposed to be returning any day now to resupply. But yeah, I haven't seen them in a while.
Right. But only we can do
well,
that.
I'm gonna tell him that what happened to Gundren.
Oh, that's disheartening news. Wouldn't want to tell his brothers when they come in. I guess someone has to.
Do you have any idea what they were? Any more idea of what they were up to? That someone would be? Why would someone be after them?
I mean, they did say that they managed to find the lost mine of the Phandelver's Pact in the nearby hill.
The lost mine of the Phandelver's Pact.
That might be worth a little bit.
Lost mine. So what is this lost mine of Phandelver's Pact?
Roll me a history check.
Mystery.
History.
History. Did I say
Okay.
mystery?
Okay.
Let's see.
Run me down.
Where is history? Right there. Okay.
I'm gonna roll too.
Roll me a history
I'm
check.
not very good.
Alrighty. Heard it. You would know that more than 500 years ago, clans of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as the Phandelver's Pact, by which they would share a rich mine in a wondrous cavern known as Wave Echo Cave. In addition to its mineral wealth, the mine contained great magical power. Human spellcasters allied themselves with the dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind that energy into a great forge called the Forge of Spells, where magic items could be crafted. Times were good, and the nearby human town of Phandalin prospered as well. But then disaster struck when orcs swept through the north and laid waste to all in their path. A powerful force of orcs, reinforced by evil mercenary wizards, attacked Wave Echo Cave to seize its riches and magic treasures. Human wizards fought alongside their dwarf and gnome allies to defend the Forge of Spells, and in the ensuing spell battle destroyed much of the cavern. Few survived the cave-ins and tremors, and the location of Wave Echo Cave was lost.
So,
And
Okay, but they think they found it.
but they think they
what?
found it. Yes.
Oh, well, that might explain. But might explain what that guy.
Since these
That guy
people,
looked quick under.
yeah. So this is a mine. This was a mining town.
Yes, and it still is for the most part. There's rich mineral veins out in the hills, just out in the hills near the Sword Mountains, and mainly miners here looking to strike their fortunes out in the hills. But if Gunther was right and he managed to find Wave Echo Cave, that would be a great boon for the town. We'd probably explode overnight.
So whoever has possession of the cave has the power.
I mean, from what I understand, the Forge of Spells was an extremely powerful magical item forge.
And all of the brothers knew about it. Know about it.
That they did.
So they could all be in danger.
Now that you
Well,
mention it, they could be. Well, if the war Nundro and what was the other dude's name? Yeah, I gotta find it again. It's friggin' fantasy names.
Want me to get out my campaign book and read it?
Nundro and Tharden. We should probably warn Nundro and Tharden when they come in. Maybe keep them under watch in the town. They'd probably be safer here.
still, I do want. What? Is the person is the so-called black spider just have there's something in the cave? Does he just want control?
Having a hard
But
time hearing you.
speaking of which, I was saying that. But what does he specifically want out of it? Just the power of the cave itself, or something deeper?
I guess there's only one way to find that answer out.
Yes.
I don't know who this black spider is.
But, sir, so, we've been walking around here. It seems everyone's a bit on edge. Is there anything going on? Like, no one seems to, like, apparently, like, there's some ruffians around. At least from what the lady at the cosplay, at the cosplay.
Yes.
At the cosplay.
Yes, the Red Brands. Local bandits. They keep shaking down the businesses around here and flouting the townmaster's authority. And they've turned the sleeping giant tap house into their local rumpus room.
Sleeping Giant Tavern? Okay, so that's why she said that about that place.
Yeah.
Are they terrorizing the people of the town?
They're terrorizing everyone.
Still, I thought someone from the north, from the Lord's Alliance was supposed to be here. Kind of find it weird that he would just let things roll over like that.
Has anyone from the Lord's Alliance shown up?
Lord's Alliance? That's news to me.
We should ask Barry what his name was. Is that where he went to go look for him?
Yes.
He went to the town master's office to talk to him about something. He didn't specify what.
To the town master? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Let's go try to meet up with Barry real quick.
Yes, I have one quick question though. Is there a monastery in town or anything like that? Do you have
the closest thing we have is the Shrine of Luck. Sister G, she takes care of it.
Okay, do you know anything about the Shrine of Luck? Or I can just
Not
go
a
ask
religious
her.
man myself.
Okay. So did y'all want to go to the Town Master's Hall then?
Well,
That's some stuff I
Oh,
needed to buy.
cloth. You needed cloth. Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, boy.
Ah, yes. Looking
Just
for
a
cloth.
rag will do.
A rag? Ah, really? Really? I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're
Yeah.
doing.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay,
Okay.
here I am.
Can you at least tell me what you're gonna burn down so I can try to
I
mitigate
don't
the
know
damage
yet.
What is
a little
happening?
He
bit?
wants alcohol and cloth. Okay.
I was gonna use it in
Okay.
combat at some point.
In combat.
All right, if you're looking for a rag,
Improvised weapons. Okay.
I actually carry like a ton of rags to clean stuff or to do anything with them. So I can just
You
give
do?
you a rag.
Well, there you go. You don't even need to pay for a rag.
Okay, job well done. I'm
Uh,
just
Okay.
gonna put a rag in my inventory.
I'm
Yeah, go
gonna
ahead.
I'm gonna look up alchemist fire here real quick. I want to make sure. Let's see. Yes.
Those things can cause some damage.
This fire. Stop that. There we go. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna treat this. Okay. 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 All right. I'm gonna basically, if you're making a Molotov cocktail, I'm going to treat it like a flask of oil mixed with alchemist fire.
I have no idea
Oh,
what
it's
that
fire.
means.
It basically means that you need oil and someone who can literally cast a fire spell.
Well,
No, I
no,
do not, because
No,
alchemist.
because
I
it's
was
a
gonna
weapon.
stick it up to Coco's hair.
Here, it's not going to do any damage to me.
No, I was gonna use it to light the thing on fire.
It'll light my hair on fire.
No, your hair's already on fire.
It's
No,
already flamey.
Yeah, so I use that to
Alchemist-
light the Molotov.
Alchemist
Oh,
fire
you want me to light that? Okay.
is
Yes.
an item. Alchemist fire is an item. It's a sticky adhesive fluid that ignites when exposed to air. As an action, you can throw this flask up to 20 feet, shattering it upon impact, making a ranged attack against a creature or object. Treating the alchemist fire as an improvised weapon. On a hit, the target takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. A creature can end the damage by using its action to make a DC 10 dexterity check to extinguish the flames. Okay.
So,
So
does
that's
he
the
need to
alchemist
add
fire.
that to
Works
his
for me.
inventory instead?
No, he can just put it in Molotov. I'm just telling him how I'm going to treat this.
Okay.
Okay.
A flask of oil.
Yeah, I can produce flame and light. He can light it that way. That's fine. I have.
A flask of oil. To do as an action, you can splash the oil on the flask to a creature, throw a shattering impact. That's basically just using the oil. And when you light the oil, if the target takes any fire damage before the oil dries, well, it's a freaking Molotov, so of course you are. You can also pour the flask of oil on the ground to cover a 5-foot square area, provided that the surface is level. If lit, the oil burns for 2 rounds and deals 5 damage to any creature that enters the area or ends its turn in the area. A creature can only take this damage once per turn. So basically, it's going to cause 1d4 fire damage and get stuck to a creature if you throw it at a creature, and it's going to cause the 5-foot area around them to deal that 5 fire damage for 2 rounds. So there you go.
Aren't you
You
guys
got 'em all.
glad you brought a complete anarchist with you?
The
You
one
got a
that's following
Molotov.
us around.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
The crazy person
Oh,
who's making Molotov cocktails.
oh Lord. Let's after that thing, I want to drop out a Shrine of Luck and see like,
Does everyone have what they need from here?
yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I got fire.
I got fire.
Pyro.
Fire.
Well, we can talk to the sister at any time. Did you want to go find Barry?
Yeah, let's go try to find Barry. Go tell Master's Hall.
All right, so you guys are going into the Town Master's Hall. Let me make sure I got the right one. All righty. Town Master's Hall has sturdy stone walls, a pitched wooden roof, and a bell tower at the back. Posted on a board next to the front door is a notice written in common. It reads, Reward. Orcs near Wavern Tor. Those of a mind to face the orc menace should inquire within. The notice bears the town seal and an indecipherable signature.
Oh, some power orcs. Maybe we could try to deal with those guys. Let's try to see if we can talk to Bear. I'm gonna talk to Bear.
Is Barry here?
Well, as you go in, you notice. I actually had a map for this on another game. I'll be sure to come up with something next time we play. As you go in, you notice Barry. He's sitting in front of a fireplace, next to a fat man in fine clothing, and they're talking with each other.
Okay.
And he Barry notices you, and he says, "Ah, you guys, come on over. I'd like you to meet Harbin Wester. He's the town master."
So.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Wester, right?
Yes, very very nice to meet you too.
Harbin?
Harbin Wester. Harbin. Harbin.
Okay. All right. Nice to meet you.
So, Mr. Harbin, we've been hearing something about some bandits bombing your town.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation.
You didn't interrupt anything. Me and Harbin here. We're just talking about Iarno and the red brands and pretty much everything else that's going on here. Apparently, there's some orc
Yarno,
trouble
that
as
was
well.
the wizard?
Yeah,
Yes.
Iarno was the wizard. Yes.
I'm asking them.
Yeah, we.
Oh yeah.
I kind of asked about with Mr. Barton, but apparently he hasn't shown up at all. Please, Mr.
What'd you say? I'm having a lot of trouble understanding you. What did you say?
I said that Mr. West. I mean to ask about those bandits and troubling your people.
Bandits. There's no bandits. They're just a mercenary guild, and they're not all that much trouble, really.
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah, go ahead and do an insight check. Nope. No, good. Hang on, I gotta get a common stat block here because I plan on doing a deception check to contest this because I can. This is D&D.
'Cause you're
we
a
roll
mean
dice.
dungeon
We
master.
roll dice. Hang on, I gotta actually drag it onto the thing. There we go. Haha, fantastic. Come on, load. There we go. Let's see. That would be a charisma, straight chaw. Okay, yeah, no, he's he doesn't deceive you. He doesn't. He seems like he doesn't really believe what he's saying, but he's not like he's not defending the bandits. It seems like he's more scared of them.
Okay.
And in
Okay.
fact, as you realize that, Sildar will roll his eyes and he'll say to Wester, "They're bandits, Harbin. You know that. They're shaking down your businesses. They're shaking down the town's businesses and extorting as much money as they possibly can from the good folk who work here."
Sildar's Barry's middle name?
Oh, I'm sorry, Barry. his name is actually Barry. His original name was Sildar Hallwinter, and I was like, I
So
don't
that's
wanna
his
deal with that.
nickname. Yeah. Okay.
His Barry is his actual name. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Barry is his name. Barry looks at Harbin and says that.
So they're shaking down all the businesses?
Yes. Harbin looks back at Barry and says, There's no evidence of this. None at all. And
What
Barry rolls his
do you
eyes
do
again.
here at the Town Master's Hall? I don't know much. I'm
This
from a
town master's
monastery.
involved.
I don't know much about I'm from a monastery, so I don't know much about how towns work. What happens here at the Town Master's Hall?
Well,
Alright.
Well, the fact of the matter is that Phandelver is such a small town out in the middle of nowhere that they really don't have much of a functioning government. Townsfolk pretty much elect someone like Harbin here to serve as townmaster each year. He's supposed to serve as a judge in minor disputes and keep records that need to be kept for the town. And, well, this year they voted Harbin in. And he gives you a flat look. And Harbin
A flat
goes,
look?
Yes, a flat look.
So that was Barry?
That was Barry giving
Can I
you a
do
flat
an
look.
insight check?
Yeah, you can go do
Oh,
an
that
insight
was
check.
in that one.
Well, Curtis, you feel that Barry is not pleased that Harbin is the current townmaster.
Okay.
Well, I can slightly. Oh, he doesn't exactly seem like the kind of guy who would generally run the government, especially if he seems to be.
Barry seems like the type
So-
of guy who likes to get shit done, and Harbin just seems like a.
So these are Barry's also a retired knight
He's a
or
retired
something,
knight,
right?
so yeah. He's a former
So
military
it's
guy,
elected. It's an elected position. Okay.
It is an elected position, yes.
Mr. Weston, please tell us the truth. We don't want to cause trouble for your people. However, I'm not one to just let ruffians like these guys just roll over on your town. So I'm in good conscience. So, if you're worried about them attacking the town, I think it'd be better for you to leave it up to us than someone else. After all, we're not from here, so they won't really have much reason to go see our family.
Just don't want any trouble. That's all.
I think you've already got some trouble.
But sir,
I don't want it to become any worse.
I think Nick wants to go hang out at the Sleeping Giant.
Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot persuade him to take his seat. It's thinking, yeah. Mr. Harper, did they threaten you and your family? That's the reason why you're staying silent.
There,
So are there other people? This is out of character. Are there other people in the town master's hall right now?
no, it's just Harbin, Barry, and you.
Okay.
Um,
I know I'm really crappy at perception checks, but can I do a perception check? I would like to make sure there's
perception
no
check
kind
on
of
what?
any. If he's afraid, he might be being watched, right?
Um, I'm trying to find. There's something in here. Hmm. Okay, so
Well, I need to do it though, right?
basically, you try to persuade Harbin to change his mind about the
Oops.
Red Brains, and he says, "No, they're just a mercenary guild. There's nothing wrong. They're fine. Everything's fine." And he says, and Barry looks to him and pats him on the back and says, "Right, Harbin. Of course, everything's fine. Listen, I gotta talk to my friends over here for a minute. And see if you can find any records on Yarno, and see if you can find anything on Yarno in the town's records that I can look at. See if he showed up at all, or if someone got him en route. It'd be much appreciated. Thank you." And Harbin looks up at the old knight and he nods and then goes off to check out the town records. At which point, Barry will turn to you and say in a low voice, "All right, listen. From what I understand is that the Red Brands have this town pretty well cowed. Not 2 weeks back, they not 2 weeks back, the a couple of Red Brands tried to uh, get a little handsy with the woodworker's wife, and when that happened, he he didn't take it. He didn't take it very well. Let's just say that he managed to beat one of the Red Brands pretty handily. But then they came back with reinforcements. They dragged the woodworker out of his house, slit his throat, and kidnapped his family. Nobody's seen him since. So you can understand why Harbin over there is not very, willing to go against the Red Branch right now. Seeing as how they basically are the town's only military force.
See why. Well,
I know. Don't get me wrong. The guy's a coward, but in this case, it's somewhat understandable.
I understand that as well.
Do you know
It's not like
do
this
you have
town
any
has anything
idea
sort of.
how many there are in the Red Brands Guild?
I mean, from what I understand, the numbers range from anywhere from 10 to 50. They seem to come and go sometimes. New members keep showing up all the time. Old members seem to disappear.
So they have
But I do
operations
know that they're
outside of
not.
town then if they keep getting new ones?
Well, I'm
They're
not sure
finding them from somewhere.
that's the case. They may just be recruiting more people
From in town?
outside town. Bandits roam these lands here and there. They could be recruiting from other bandit camps. We don't know. But what I do know is that the Sleeping Giant Tap House is where they tend to congregate for their off time, but they seem to be making Tresender Manor their base of operations.
Okay.
Well then, I think might be. I think we need to do this combat a favor and take these suckers out.
So what else is going on in town besides the Red Brands? My order has taught me to go around and help people. I want to know how I can help people here in town while I'm here.
Well, I don't know all the scuttlebutt, but from what I understand from Hardin is that the sister from the shrine is looking for help with a job.
I was wanting to visit her anyway.
Yeah, yeah. I think that excuse me. Hang on, there's a lot of stuff. Here. A lot of stuff.
Are you using D&D Beyond?
No, I'm using Roll20 right now. There's a Colleen Alderleaf is hang on. Colleen Alderleaf. Yeah. Colleen Alderleaf was looking for a friend of hers, and she was looking for someone to see if someone could go out and check on him. She's got a young son, so she can't really leave town right now. So she was looking for someone to go up and check on him.
Did they go missing, or she just hasn't heard from them?
She just hasn't heard from him in a while, from what I understand.
And
there's
where
also,
does Colleen live?
Alderleaf Farm.
Alderleaf Farm.
Alderleaf Farm. It's actually right down the road to the south. Down at the end of the road there, you see. There you go.
Oh, where Nick was wanting to. I'm thinking this in my head. Where Nick was wanting to go steal eggs. Okay.
Think old man Endermath at the orchard also was looking for some help checking on something as well. Something about the miners? I don't know.
The orchard?
Yeah.
What about something from that miners exchange?
The miners exchange? Oh. Yeah. Halia Thornton. She might have some work for you, though. I would tread lightly around her, to say the least. She's a shrewd one.
So don't take Nick with us. Okay.
She's a shrewd one, and not necessarily in a good way.
So maybe we do take Nick with us. Okay.
You don't trust her. That one again?
I wouldn't trust. No. Just no. No, I don't trust her.
Okay. Is there anything that has happened in the past to make you not trust her?
She's been making moves lately to try and take over the town. And,
To take it over how?
To impose the will of the miners' exchange as the main governing body of the town. Rather than having,
a normal government.
The local election to. If I had a choice between Halia Thornton and the Miners Exchange running this town and Hardin here, I'd pick Hardin every time. Let's just say that.
I basically she's someone that we should associate ourselves with or shouldn't trust at all.
I mean, if you want to do business with her, that's your choice. Just watch your asses.
still need to deal with those red.
Nick goes straight over there.
Oh, cool.
Why are you
Hey,
following him? Just let him do his own thing. He's following us around anyway.
All right, Barry, we'll try to catch up with you later. I want to make sure he doesn't.
All right, guys. It's been like 4 hours at this point. I'm
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about ready to call it.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
about ready to call it. I have another session later tonight, and I'm tired.
Yeah.
I want to take a nap before then.
All right.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks
Oh,
for
the D&D.
running it. We got
Oh,
to
for
do
sure.
a little
And
RP.
you guys want to decide what you want to do between now and then? Let me go ahead and figure out the experience you guys got for brutally slaughtering gobos again.
I would like to go talk to the people of the town and see what's going on before we start dealing with. I'd like to get as much information as we can about the red brands if that's something we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, I also want to do something. Maybe I want to sit down in a place, maybe here in this house that looks ruined.
I was thinking of going back to the inn to kind of like try to
Steak dinner.
regroup, especially dinner, especially to regroup with Pippin.
Pin.
Which ruined house? Oh, that one right there? Yeah.
Yeah. I want to like make a makeshift table super quick and start working on my student leather armor with the Reaper skin, just like some kind of trophy and well-made thing that I made myself.
Nice. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Now, do you want to craft a magical item?
I actually have no clue how this work rule-wise.
Yeah, we'll discuss that. It's probably going to take a little bit of time.
So is that
You
something we
can
could do at
work
the
on
inn?
it. Well, you can work on it. Well, I mean, if he wants to set up a crafting, because a crafting station like outside of, because I mean,
Loud.
from what I understand, the tanning process can get pretty
Stinky.
messy.
Yeah.
And
stinky.
stanky. And
Yeah.
so yeah. No, sure. And yeah, if you want, even if you want to craft a magic item too, I'll even let you do that. And hell, I'll even come up with something because that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can dig the rules like later. No worries.
And then we can have him start crafting his stuff if we supply him with the materials.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, if anyone wants something made, which I can make, obviously.
Yeah, we
I am
just
like
need to know
super
what you can
willing
make.
to do that.
Yeah. But we can do that next time.
Yeah.
But I mean, for me, I want to go talk to the people of the town to get as much info on the red brands as I can because I think we need info before we go just barging in.
Yeah, type some of the stuff in either
I'm taking a few notes in D&D Beyond, but I can. Last time I tried to type in here, it started freaking out. So I can try again in my notes, unless you want. Is there one that can be shared with everyone?
Well, the chat preserves across games. I saw that when we came in today, so you could probably just punch it in the chat.
Yeah, you can probably punch it in the
or
chat
like
here.
Is there a
or you can put it in
quest journal or
Discord if you
something?
want. You can put it in Discord if you want.
It'll get lost in Discord.
Oh, it'll be fine. I'll keep an eye on it. I can even pin it, so it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, you have pin rights.
And yeah, you do have the notes in Roll20 if you can get them to work properly.
Yeah, Okay, because I have some in D&D Beyond, but that is... so we left off deciding what to do next.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we might be. I think we should just regroup regroup at the end, and when when Vivi joins us next time with Pippin, then we can all
Yeah.
kind of like go search out
With
all the
Pin?
locations around town. About 10.
Regroup at the end, and Alice wants to talk to people of the town
Same
to
for
learn
myself.
more about red brands.
All right.
What was that, Wendelo? You were going to say something.
I was saying that we were pretty much go talk around the people, talk to the people around the town, like look at all these locations, and when we think we're ready, we'll just confirm the red brand.
I'm going to, I'm writing in here that I'm going to see if Pin wants to scope out the locations before we go to them as well.
All right. I will be right back. Give me a minute.
We need to figure out how much EXP am I get.
Okay. Are my notes visible by everyone?
Let's see. I do not see them on the.
It's on the players
party.
list. I didn't put them in party loot.
Yeah, I'm looking on players list.
It says Alistat's notes. So, okay. So, it's not shared. So I'll just update party loot. This is our bank. Party bank has 100. Okay, and then I'll copy and paste my notes in there. Okay, and then I'll put that in Discord as well. Okay. So I've got the notes in multiple places.
All right.
Is Chris back?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sounds good. Did you pin it or do you want me to?
I haven't pinned it. And Nick's causing trouble at the Miners Exchange. Okay.
Here we go.
Is he still here? Did he leave?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just leave this off until next time.
Yeah.
So we're getting XP and stuff, though.
Yep.
And I have a really good idea for that armor that you're making there, Cultist.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna take a little while. But yeah, I got an idea.
Cool.
Well, I'm gonna go huff nicotine and slide out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna duck out and probably nap for a bit.
So are you just gonna type in the XP we get in chat or what?
Oh shoot, that's right. We're supposed to do the XP, weren't we?
Yeah.
I already
That's
crossed
I
out
thought
all
you were
the
What,
calculating the XP.
who's up on the experience right now?
Yes,
I've got
I
us
am.
marked at 620
Yeah,
620.
total.
Okay, 6 goblins. Everybody raised to 700.
Everybody, what?
700 experience. Not you don't have 700. Just you get. Since you're at 620, everybody gets 80 experience.
Oh,
So
okay,
add,
okay,
Okay.
okay.
so add 700 experience? Or
No,
up to
80.
No. Yeah, at 80. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Thanks for running
Actually,
the game.
add 50 more. I did buff those goblins quite a bit.
50 more.
50 more. So you should be at 750.
I am 150 away from level 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, but you all enjoy the rest of your day, okay?
Okay, you too. Thanks.
You too.
Later.
Okay. And now I'm gonna copy and paste this over here.
Copy and paste
This is
what?
what I'm doing in the end of the session, in the time we are not gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
playing.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching, everyone on Twitch.